And we welcome you to the second game of this MLS doubleheader here on JG9 Live. This battle between the Galaxy and the Earthquakes, the California Classico. Always a fun time. This one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 150 in bonus slams. So your first $5 lineup hits. Earthquakes right now, fourth in the Western Conference. Galaxy on the outside looking in what is a very crowded playoff field at the bottom of it. Start line for both sides. For the Galaxy, it's a 4-3-3. Marcinkowski, the keeper. Aude, Yoshida, Glasnost, and Miller in the back. You have Hack, Marco Reus, Sanabria. Lozano gets the start for the first time in nearly a year. Lozano, Paintsil, and Furuhashi up top. As for San Jose, they are also running with a 4-3-3. Gunn is the keeper. In the back, Ricketts, Romney, Floriani, and Jasinski. In the midfield, Fernandez, Shakaris, and Harks. And then up top, you have Mary, Skane, and then Jovanovic, the transfer from Adelaide just a couple of weeks ago. How's it going, everyone? I appreciate you being here, man. So Irving came with a 5 at the very end of the last stream, and I agree about his assessment of the Red Bulls defense. So appreciate you guys a ton. Again, LA going right to left, San Jose in the blue and black going left to right. This game on FS1, and it's on Apple TV as always. Again, LA going right to left in the whites, as it falls on the right side for Furuhashi. Furuhashi taking off the ball, trying to get cleared by Fernandez. Fernandez takes out a play. Throw in for LA on the right side across midfield. Every donation counts as triple. Tori, you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling on Saturday at 4 o'clock Eastern time. Giants, Dolphins, or Saints, Rams. I'm actually going to say it was a free kick on the shove by Romney before it went out of bounds. So free kick for the Galaxy on the right side. And Paintsil looks like he's going to be the one to take from the right side. Yeah, so, Jovanovic, yep. Jovanovic, someone, yep. It's the pronunciation given by the player himself. Yep. Put a laser on top of the foul pole. I love that. I think that should be how it should be. They'll show the free kick to the top of the box. One touch pass to Lozano. Lozano tries to play down the right side. It's cleared away back to LA at the midfield circle. And we'll play back to the keeper, Marcinkowski. Yeah, I think there should be laser for field goal posts too. Because it should not be subjective what's fair or foul. Long ball down the left side here. Yoshida tries to play it to the top of the box. It's cleared away, but the flag was up for offside anyway. Yoshida was in an offside position. So San Jose's getting it back. Yeah, Banda's roots. Yep. A little quick, just flat out the back off the free kick. Harks goes back to Gunn. Gunn gives it off left side his own box. He will go there for Romney. Across midfield on the left side, then taking off the ball, goes right back to LA. How's it going, Troy? Hard day at work? Man, that sucks. That sucks. At least it's almost over. Switch to the play. LA is from right to left again, and across the field on the left side, it goes for Aude. Aude on the left side looks for a run. Not there, so played short on the left side, back to midfield on the left side for Hack. Hack gives it off to Lozano. Lozano goes back on the left side. His own half to Hack again. Lozano getting the start for the first time in nearly a year. Hack. 1-2 back to Hack. Ball down the left side on the 1-2-3. Aude can't get there in time. It's a bit too heavy on that one. Out for a throw for San Jose in their own half. Jasinski will take the throw on the right side in his own half. Will play it back to his center back here, Floriani. Floriani goes left side. Romney will keep it on that right side with Jasinski. Shakaris. Shakaris looks for a run down the right side. Plays it down the right. So 1-2. Fernandez thought his man was going to be closer to him. Thought this game was going to be closer. Instead, no one there. Goes right back to the midfield circle. Intercepted by LA. We'll have it on the right side here. Taking it down the right. Painstill. Looking for a run down the right side. Looking for space now. Will hold the play up in the attacking third. Tries to play it into the attacking third in a centralized position. Taking off the ball there. Looking for, I believe that was Miller on that one. Or Marco Ross. Either way. Yeah, bullpen. Yeah, the Tigers, I think they're done at this point. I think they're done. LA has in their own half now. Yoshida. 1-2 back to Yoshida with Glasses. Yoshida will retreat. High line play by San Jose. Will retreat back to his keeper, Marcinkowski. Marcinkowski gives it off in his own box left side to Yoshida. Yoshida looking for space. He'll play it down the left flank for Aude. Aude in the defensive third. Plays a 1-2. We're trying to play a 1-2, but Lozano, no space to operate. High line by Jasinski. After retreat back into his own box to Yoshida. Yoshida back to the keeper. Marcinkowski. High line by San Jose. They still can't clear their lines just yet. 1-2. Aude. It's a poor back pass. Intercepted Jovanovic. Jovanovic lays it off. Top of the box. Cleared off the line. Cleared off the line. Jovanovic with the steal. The great pass. Top of the box. Cleared off the line. I think it was Glasness who cleared it off the line. They had trouble breaking the high line. Almost cost him. Now LA on the counterattack as a result. It's Lozano. Through ball down the right side. Not a great ball. It's intercepted as Ricketts steps in front of it. Plays it down the left for Mary. Mary gets it across to the attacking half. Now in the attacking third. Stays in play with a good first touch. He'll lay it off for Harks. Harks. Centralized position. Shakaris. Looking for a ball down the left side, edge of the box on the left side, finds his man, overlap on the left for Ricketts if he wants. Instead, we'll cut back inside the shot. His block falls, top of the box. Jovanovic can't get there in time, and it's cleared away, out for a throw for San Jose on the left side. Dangerous sequence there for the Galaxy. And Glasness saved the goal, cleared that shot off the line. Mary was in on goal, off the throw and lays off top of the box. Chance here, one time, wide right for San Jose. But a good start for the Quakes. Mariners were in 7-5. That's a good bounce back. That's a very good bounce back after what happened yesterday. So goal kick here for LA. It's been all San Jose the first 5 minutes. A couple good chances for them in the attacking third. LA looking a bit leaky out the back so far. Having trouble with the high line, but it is early on. Marcinkowski will take the goal kick, play it right side for Glasses again. LA going right to left, San Jose left to right. Down the right side it goes. Across midfield, Sanabria. Sanabria looks for space. We'll get to the midfield circle and switch the play on the left side. It's a good switch down the left side for Aude. It's a great switch into the attacking third on the left side. Aude plays an overlapping run down the left in the box. It goes. Lozano cross to the far post. No one there. Out of play for a goal kick. Not a great ball in by Lozano. Good idea by Aude playing the overlap and run down the left side. But not a great ball by Lozano. And a goal kick for San Jose as a result. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. We'll do it after the game is done. But every donation during the game counts as triple toward you make the call for this one over on Apple TV. And on FS1. San Jose in their own half here on the left side. Play back to the keeper. To Gunn. Gunn, one-touch pass on the right side. Switches play to Jasinski. It's a good 20-yard run by him. Takes it across the field on the right side. Clever 1-2 back heel flick still on the right side. Chance for space down the right side. Jovanovic across into the box. Blocked Back to San Jose, though, on the right side. Jasinski plays edge of box. Jovanovic lays it off from the right side. Shakaris gets around his man. Dance around Marco Royce. Feeds it top of the box. Centralized position. They'll switch the play to the left with Harks, but Harks is a poor ball down the left side. Might have been a miscommunication. I think he was looking for Mary down the left side. Harks didn't think he was going to be there. We'll go out for a goal kick. On Halloween, many times. Yep, I went to a World Series game on Halloween. Many times it's happened. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate you being here. What happens in OT? Oh, no. You don't want to know. Okay. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate you guys being here for this one. We're doing some MLS action. Pirates get the win at least. Walk-off win. Needed that one. Needed that one, Bailey. Yeah, I think I'm on subs only. Yeah, I thought we were going to get bots for MLS, but we have not. So let me take subs only mode off. Let me take subs only mode off so everyone can enjoy the fun. Again, appreciate you guys a ton for being here. How's it going, Dr. D? Doing some MLS. Figure why the heck not? Figure why the heck not? All right. There we go. Subs only is off. Like no Red Favre. Let's go. Meanwhile, LA across from the attacking third. The cross is blocked. Royce trying to play it down the right side for Sanabria. And we'll go back after the block to Gunn. If you like, we see that like button and subscribe. Appreciate you, Dr. D. We're doing a lot of redirects during the season. I can tell you that much. We're going to be doing a lot of redirects your way during the season if we're on. Romney just playing it short on the left side for Ricketts. Ricketts on the left side. Tries to get to midfield. Bit of a heavy first touch. But finds his man. 1-2 back to midfield circle. Jovanovic can switch the play right side, but there's no one there on the right side. And Ellie will chase that one down. You 5-on-5 back? Yeah, still hanging on for dear life. Still hanging on for dear life. CFL, probably not. The thing with CFL is I don't like starting what I can't finish. I can't finish CFL because second half of the season will be NFL and college football. OT night? Yep, OT night. How's it going, CM? Appreciate you being here. Valmos Galaxy. Appreciate you being here. One more here. Marcinkowski tries to get across the field on the left side. Jasinski chests that one down. Intercepts it. Tries to play a 1-2 now with Fernandez. Fernandez gets it back for San Jose at midfield. Top of the box, 1-2. Jovanovic plays off left side. Back to Fernandez. Edge of the box on the left side. Overlapping run to Ricketts if he wants. Instead, will try to cross into the box. Finds Ricketts. Chance on the turn. Save. Kick save. Marcinkowski with the save on the turn. Jovanovic denied. Now LA trying to go down the right side. Paintsill taken out of play. Throwing for San Jose on the left side. Yeah, hanging on for dear life. Yeah, we're hanging on for dear life, too. D-backs are, it's definitely pretty quiet on the D-backs front right now. Definitely nothing happening there. But a great turn by Jovanovic. And Marcinkowski had to do well to make that save. To be fair, it was right at him, but a hard shot nonetheless. So throwing here for San Jose at midfield on the left side. They're going to work it to the right, switch the play with Harks. Harks goes back to his center back here. Goes for Floriani. Floriani goes left side to Romney in his own half. All good, Steven. Appreciate you, man. Yep. Yeah, enjoy the fun. Enjoy the fun. Why not? Trying to play ball into the attacking third. A centralized position for Skane. Skane can't get there in time, and Marcinkowski comes off his line and makes the play with ease. And that lacrosse is like the one sport I can't do. I can't see the ball. I did lacrosse one time in college. I can't see the ball. Lacrosse is like brutal to call. I don't know where the ball is. So it's just, it's brutal. Lacrosse is like the one I will put my foot in the sand and say no on. It's 7 issues. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. Yoshida gives it off right side for Glasses. Glasses trying to get around Shakaris here. Cuts back. I'll play it to the midfield circle for Lozano. Lozano switching the play left side. Heavy switch, but a good one. Aude gets it on a bounce. Aude plays it back on the left side. Plays it back to Lozano. Lozano. Now they'll just slow it down out the back on the left side with Hack. Hack gives it off midfield circle. Yoshida long ball down the right side. Chests it down the right. Can he get around Ricketts? He cannot. Ricketts takes this man down. No call. Goes back to Mary. Mary down the left side across the field. Challenge from behind. Should be a free kick, and it will be. Mary wins the free kick for San Jose. Yeah, precinct. Yeah, there you go. There you go. They're coming tomorrow morning? Man, good luck tonight. They'll go short off the free kick. Just work out the back here. Going with Floriani. Floriani fakes the switch on the right side to Jasinski. Floriani holds it in his own half now. Will switch the play left side. Goes for Ricketts on the left. Across midfield. Good cut around Sanabria. Cuts back a second time around Paintsill. Gives off left side. Now Harks. Harks, top of the box. Feeds it. Good ball down the right side. Jasinski. Jasinski. One-touch shot. Kick save. Marcinkowski again. What a start for San Jose. But Jasinski got the ball down the right side. They're leaky in the box right now. was a great ball. Skane was wise to let that one go and fall for Jasinski. But what a shot. Kick save. Marcinkowski full on extension. Oh, it's not bad. That's good at least. Okay, well, yeah, I was going to say it's not 95. That's good at least. It's doable. You feel better with the Steelers this year than the entire rest of the 20s? I mean, Alarmy looked good the first game, but again, it's only one preseason game. Corner from the left side. Ball into the 6. Trying to find the head of Jasinski. Headed by Glasses. Falls for the corner taker now. Stays with San Jose, trying to get across and around. Hack into the top of the 6. The header just wide. Floriani not far off, just wide right. Just wide right on the header. San Jose is pressing for the first goal. They have come awfully close. They probably should have one by now. It's a free header for Floriani, wide right. Oh, just so cool. Oh, that's not too bad then. How's it going, man? Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. We got emojis in the chat. If you are a member and every donation counts, store, do you make the call? I'm going to decide which game we're calling on Saturday, whether it's Giants, Dolphins, or Saints, Rams. High line by San Jose. LA tries to break it down the left side with Aude. Aude is able to get a good first touch and gets it to midfield on the left side. Looking for a run around Skane. Lays it off at midfield on the left side. 1-2. Back with Aude. He'll just play back in his own half. We'll give him a call tomorrow. I am doing... You make the call was the Niners against the... Niners-Chargers is the one I'm doing. I'm going Niners-Chargers on that one. Ball down the right side. Miller looks for a cross into the top of the box. Taken down at the top. No call. And Skane will clear. Back to midfield it goes. Yeah, tomorrow the Niners game got the most donations, so we're doing that. I know Football Nation's doing Raiders. Football Nation's doing the Raiders game. So I know that much. Raiders, Texas is going to be FN. I'm doing the Chargers game. By complete chance because he make the call. Now San Jose, top of the box on the right side. Played off on the edge of the box. Jasinski. Jasinski on the right side. He'll lay it off back to Harks. Harks with no space to operate. He'll retreat back to midfield on the right side. Retreating to midfield for Floriani on the right side by the midfield circle. Trying to get into the attacking third. It's a poor ball. Can't find Harks. Intercepted now goes Furuhashi. Furuhashi plays his man down the left side. Stays on side for the moment. Flag stays down for Furuhashi, then taken off the ball. And San Jose gets it back. It's Fernandez. Fernandez lays it off. Going for Shakaris. Shakaris back midfield circle. Fernandez. 1-2 back to Fernandez in midfield circle. Play it right side. Now they'll retreat back to their center back on the right side for Floriani. Floriani gives off in his own half right side. Jasinski. 1-2 back to Floriani. Floriani will slow things down in his own half on the right side here. Now give it off left side to Yoshida. Yoshida pressure by Furuhashi. Gives off left flank in his own half to Ricketts. Ricketts on the left side plays a through ball down the left. 1-2. Good job there. They center it. Now they're across midfield on the left side. A more centralized position now. Getting around his man. Then taking off the ball with a slide challenge. And should be a free kick for LA. Good challenge there. I think Miller was the one who slid and got that ball. The fan who waved the Packers flag during the Crosstown Classic. Jeez. Yeah, that's rage bait. That is rage bait. Jags-Panthers preview. Nick Mullins sucks. That's the preview. Nick Mullins is an affront to the eyes. All good on that one, Allie. But they immediately stopped the play as Miller is still down in some pain. That was a hard challenge by him. Really threw his body out with that one, and the training staff is out immediately. You know, that's just rage bait, Banjo. I get if it's like Cubs Brewers, but Cubs White Sox, that's just stupid. Like time and place. I just think that's stupid. 15 minutes gone. This one still no scoring. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton as we try to grow this community even more. So, you know, while we have this break, this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA Play 5. Get 150 in bonus lineups if your first $5 lineup hits. Tomorrow we're going Ben Rice to have a hit and Drew Romo to have less than a hit against the Braves. So, 20 to win 48. Use my code HMA. Again, available in most states. Appreciate you guys a ton. If you use that code, helps the channel out a ton. And again, that's my play for tomorrow for Major League Baseball. Oops, not that screen. This is the screen I want. So we're still tending to the injured player. You know, it's the highest concentration of Bears fans. Yeah, everyone's on the same team there. Everyone's on the same team. Well, I get it. Like Eagles fans come to game, or like Phillies fans come to games and they chant Eagles. I get that, but it'd be like it'd be like waving a like Dodgers flag or a Rams flag during a Game between the D-backs and the Mets. Be like, wait, what? What's the point of that? What is the point of that? But don't try on our turf. Yep. Well, Miller is back on his feet. That's good to see. He'll jog off the pitch. He'll have to come off for a minute, but looks like Miller will be okay after being tended to by the training staff. Looks like he will be okay on that. Tomorrow, again, what we're going to do, we are going to do the game. That's at 10 o'clock. So, is there anything before that? I'm not sure if there's anything before that. Drop ball here. Glasses will take it. Is there anything that we can do before the game? Let me check. Because we could do OT. But I kind of want to see what's taking place beforehand. If there's anything we can do. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We could do some baseball, but we'll figure it out. I don't want to get... If it goes long, I don't want to be stuck with that. Now, LA here. 1-2 at midfield. Lozano gives off at midfield. Good run here. It's a very good run. Marco Royce plays it right side. So a good ball there. Cuts back, top of the box. Second cut, taking off the ball, gets it back, feeds it top for Lozano. Lozano, shove from behind, no call, shoved by Harks, stays on his feet, step over, taking off the ball by Shakaris. Shakaris and Harks collide on that one. Yeah, Falele, yeah, he sucks, but our entire offensive line is dead. He's not going to play, he's not going to start for us this year. I get the idea of, you know what, it can maybe be a project because he has good build. Maybe a project, but he's not going to play for us this year. But I'm not crazy about that trade. He just absolutely sucks. I thought we gave up too much. I mean, we do have 3 compensatory picks next year, so we give up 1. That's not terrible. We give up the pick we got from the Giants anyways when they signed Newsom, but not crazy about it. 1-2 down the right side it goes for Jasinski. Jasinski gets it across. 1-2. That should be a handball. I thought that should be a handball on Aude. He stuck the arm out. San Jose wants one. Not going to get it. Stops the attack. LA gets it back in the 18th minute. Now Aude. Pressure from behind. Good awareness there by Yoshida. Pulling the play back and go back to Marcinkowski. Yankees-Orioles. What time is that game? I could do that. That is... that's pushing it. Because 6:35. If that game goes 3 hours, I'm screwed. If that game goes 3 hours, I'm screwed on that. Or 3.5 hours. Is there a 2 o'clock game? Let me check the schedule. Let me check. Yeah, that's not great. Well, LA on the right side. Paintsill looks for a cross in, trying to get around Romney. And out behind for a corner as Romney deflects it last. Right, let's do a 2 o'clock game, which I want to get a video out. So I'm guessing tomorrow. How good of a day is tomorrow for sports? It's not great. I'd say like a 4. Unless we go Benfica. If I can get the Benfica stream, we could do that. If I can get a Benfica stream, we might be able to pull that off. So corner on the right side, Paintsill to take. So we're nearing the 20th minute here. No score in the California Classico. Again, LA in the whites going right to left. San Jose in the blues going left to right. Call it 2011 World Series rerun. Corner on the right side for Paintsill. First set piece of the game for LA. They'll go short off the corner. 1-2 with Furuhashi. Back to Paintsill. Feeds edge of the box right side. Good ball down the right into the box. Chance here, top, and that's so all wide. Ball down the right. Plays it one time. About 12 yards away. Centralized position. Well-worked set piece, but Lozano wide. Wide right on that. Cubs, Blackhawks, Packers, and Timberwolves. I at least get that. In Iowa, you're a free agent. You can do whatever you want. Lozano, good layoff there and hack. Wide right on that shot. Out behind for a goal kick for San Jose. Yeah, La Liga, that would be televised too. Yeah, La Liga would be an interesting one. La Liga would be interesting to do. Because obviously I do have ESPN Plus, so that wouldn't be a problem. I'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling. I want to get a video out. See how my voice is feeling. If it's good, I have to get... So we might do La Liga tomorrow. We might do that. San Jose across the field on the left side. Shakaris stumps it off on the left side. Edge of the box, back to Shakaris. Yeah, Real Madrid games. Maybe at some point, yeah. At some point we'll do. Champions League we're going to do. We're going to do Champions League football this year. On the right side, during the midweek, we're going to do some Champions League. 1-2 down the right, deflected. Gets back Skane, taken off the ball by Hack. And then shoved from behind. Hack does well to win that challenge. Free kick for LA in their own box. Evans and Martin doing it. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But Champions League will be in a pretty good spot to do a good amount of the games. I'll try to at least. But it comes to probably because of AAA affiliate, which makes a ton of sense. Ellie off the free kick goes short. Now they go down the left side. Across the field on the left side. It's Hack. Hack plays it to the midfield circle on the turn. Marco Reus lost the handle. Back to Fernandez it goes. Fernandez. Shove from behind should be a free kick for San Jose, and it will be as he shoved from behind. They'll go quick off the free kick. Good job there taking it quickly for Mary. Mary lays it off down the left flank for Ricketts. Ricketts. In the attacking third left, trying to get around Miller. No space, so retreat back on the left side. More views doing MLB? I don't think so, actually. In total, I would say no, because the Red Bull stream got about 3,000. And then this one, I don't know what it's going to be at, but you figure by the end it'll be 5,000 total across the two streams. So I don't think the average game would have gone to 5K. I don't think it would have. Shakira lays off down the right flank. Simply a lot different than the Liga MX. Skane, ball to the left post. Poor job marking. It's chested down, but then right at Morsakowski. Poor first touch. You know, Celtic, that was a big one today. That was a big one for them. It was a BTA on that one. You know, I always evaluate what I could have done. I always evaluate that. Like, it's not like Liga MX. Liga MX is like, we got to do at that point. Right, no, right. Champions League Tuesday, Wednesday, Night Football. So it works perfectly, yeah. Right, 2 streams, yeah, but it'd take the same time. Like, in terms of how much I'm talking, it would take the same amount of time. It's really 3 hours of action combined. There's 180 minutes of gameplay versus baseball, 180 minutes. Challenge from behind, that's going to be a yellow card. Heavy slide challenge there. As Mary goes down, taken down on the play by Miller. So he'll go into the books. First yellow card issue today. It's very much same, like, workload. I mean, we're going to experiment a lot. We're going to experiment a lot with it. The work at the back here is San Jose will. Down the right side it goes. Jasinski. The nice thing with Soccer 2 is you know it's going to take 2 hours on the dot. Baseball is very unpredictable with the timing. It's extremely unpredictable. And you sounds looking good. That's... Yeah, that was a dominant game. How's it going, Christopher? Appreciate you being here. From the Dr. Delay Redirect. Appreciate you a ton. Doctor is awesome. Make sure you give him a follow if you haven't already. On the left side, Lozano plays it back to midfield. Shove from behind. Audi gets it back, but Lozano shoved from behind. Shakiris on the shove down the left side. Free kick for LA. They'll just go quickly off the free kick. Back in their own half, it goes for Hack. Hack plays it to Yoshida, switching the play right side. Across midfield in the right, Payne still gives it off on the 1-2. Sanabria. Sanabria down the right side, cuts back on Fernandez, lays it off. No space, back to the midfield circle in their own half. It goes for the center back, Lasness. Lays it off left side. Now it's Audi in the attacking third on the left. Playing a centralized position. Lozano looks to chip it into the box. Shakiris intercepts it. Reads all the way. Now they can start a counterattack on the left side. The FPS returns Saturday. I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that. San Jose will now slow the play down. 1-2 on the left side in their own half. Back to the center back it goes. Romney. Romney to Floriani. Floriani on the right side. One-touch pass. Finds Skane. Skane lays it off on the right for Jasinski. Jasinski looks for space again to the attack. Third not there. So he'll retreat back into his own half for Floriani. The Cubs are big everywhere. I feel like the Cubs have a big fan base everywhere. Shove from behind. That's an easy booking. Lozano. Well, they're not going to book him, but they'll take the free kick quickly. Skane. I can't do much with it. Zelli gets back in time. Turns to college in 6 days. Nice. Yeah, Premier League intern days. Yep, we'll do the Fulham match. I know that. We're definitely doing Fulham. Fulham game is going to be fun. Hopefully. Shakiris. From the edge of the box on the left side. Tries to feed it to the far post on the right. Looking for Jasinski. Too much on it. Can't keep it in play. Goes out of play for a goal kick. Out for a goal kick. They'll have Yoshida take this one for LA. Arsenal Coventry. Let me check. Oh, I have a workout in between. I can't push it back because of the Jaguars game. Unfortunately not. Can't do Arsenal Coventry. Yeah, apparently gets a 1 week head start and that's it. Sometimes 2 week, but this year 1 week. LA off the goal kick on the left side. Still in their own half. Hack. 1-2 back to Hack. High line by San Jose. They'll retreat back to Marsikowski. Yesterday I thought it was something high help, but I'm tish. Marsikowski plays it right side. Long ball is blocked by San Jose. Out for an LA throw, but still need to clear it. They're having trouble breaking the San Jose high line in the attack. Throwing here for Miller on the right side. Yeah, I can't push the workout back because of that. I do think, though, there's a Premier League game next Friday, right? Because I don't have a workout next Friday because my trainer's gone next Friday. So Palace Man City will be able to do next Friday. We'll be able to pull that off. Can't do Coventry. We can do Premier Streams on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. We're doing the Seahawks Titans game, but that's at 8 o'clock Eastern. Prem game Sunday. Probably a bit too early. I'm going to say no on that. I'm going to say no for Sunday. It might be a bit too early. Considering we're doing a triple header on Saturday for football. Floriani on the right side. Back to his keeper gun in his own box. He come with a bat chasing me around. Plays it to Romney. Romney out the inside of his own box on the left side. Gets it to Fernandez. Fernandez. Lays it off right side. Floriani. But I think Liga MX will do. I think we'll do Liga MX. Switching the play left side. Good ball down the left. Ricketts with a heavy run down the left side. Looks for a cross in. Tries to lay it off to Mary. Mary can't get there in time. LA looks to clear. And they'll be unable to do so. It's blocked by Fernandez. Back to the top of the box. Chance to the shot. Blocked. Jovanovic blocked. And now LA finally clears in the 28th minute. Yeah, Friday we might do the Querétaro game after the Jaguars play, because the Jags are at 4:30 and the Querétaro game is at 8:10. Oh no, we can't do Liga MX Sunday because that's getting for the Seahawks Titans game. LA tries to start attacking the left side. Lozano shut from behind by Fernandez. Easy yellow card there. And Fernandez goes into the books. First caution issued for the Earthquakes. How's it going, Pikachu? Appreciate you, man. Your Dodgers are big here in Albuquerque because of the old Dukes used to be the AAA affiliate. Antonio Lasorda manager Dukes. That explains a lot. Yeah, I feel like Dodgers, Yankees, Red Sox, Cubs have big draws everywhere. I feel like those four are always going to have just crazy draws. They'll work around the back here. Because I think Sunday might just be Seahawks Titans. Long ball down the right side. It goes for Painstill. Painstill at the edge of the box on the right, trying to get around Ricketts here. Painstill, good run. Gets around Ricketts. Good job doing a 360 around the shot. Near post saved. Got around Ricketts. Just danced around him on the right side. You know, South Dakota's like split. Right, NBA, Nuggets, and Suns, so that does not surprise me. And I would think Lakers, too, would be part of that. Thrown here on the right side for Furuhashi. Tries to play it into the box for Painstill. Deflected and cleared away by San Jose. LA will get it back in their own half. On the right side, Romney. We'll stay on for the halftime break. Might as well. We'll stay on for the halftime break. Plays it midfield on the right side. 1-2. Back it goes. Now Glasnost. Glasnost, heavy switch down the left side, trying to get into the attacking third. Lozano tracks it down. Good first touch. Rested at his foot, but he was offside. So the first touch is all for naught. It's back to San Jose. They'll have a free kick in their own half. If they have the Jackrabbits, it should be good enough for them. By the gate, who do we see? Little gray bear with another restraining order. San Jose off the free kick. Right side, Floriani gets it across the field on the right side. Shakaris. And midfield on the right side. Holds it here. Now retreats back into his own half on the right side for Floriani. Floriani back to Shakaris. On the right side, across midfield. Tries to get into the attacking third. And does. 1-2 back to Shakaris. Shakaris still on that right side. Taking off the ball, but wins a free kick. So it was dragged down by Hack. So free kick here. I'll give you 40 on that one, Michael. Someone say it. Jeez. Oh my God, RFK. Jesus. So free kick here for San Jose. They'll work it from right to left. To Ricketts. Ricketts plays it back to Harks at midfield on the left side. Fernandez, 1-2 back to Harks. Harks, good 1-2 flick back to Fernandez. Fernandez in the attacking third, top of the box, tries to play it to Skane. Cleared away. Not a great ball to Skane. And LA will clear their lines. Midfield on the right side. They can go here. It's a good 1-2. Down the right side. Marco Royce trying to dummy run down the left. They try to switch from right to left. There was no one there on the left side. Not a bad idea. But no one there for Royce. Hey, that'd be great, Michael. That'd be great. San Jose in their own half here. Fernandez tries to play it to midfield. Shoved off the ball. No call. LA gets it back again to the attacking third. Good ball for Lozano. Lozano cuts inside. Dances around two. Gets around Jasinski. Switching the play right side. 1-2 edge of the box on the right side. Tries to play to Furuhashi. Furuhashi can't get there. Replays overlaps down the right side. Crosses to the box. Headed away. Jasinski heads it away. Stays with LA though. Heavy first touch by Lozano. Taken down the box. No call. And San Jose will clear their lines. San Jose on the right side in their own half now. Gets it back. Skane. Trying to get out of his own defensive third. 1-2 back to Skane. And Skane will switch the play from right to left. Try to get across the field. It's not a good ball. But a poor chest down, poor first touch there by LA. It's Miller on the poor first touch. Back to San Jose in the attacking third. Mary, top of the box. Then taken off by Glasses, who stood up well. Back to San Jose, though, 30 yards away. Lets it fly, and Harks well over the bar and behind for a goal kick. Out behind for a goal kick. Some sloppy play there on both sides. Yeah, Harks behind. They seem to be taking off. They seem to be taking off. Off the goal kick, they go short. Subscribe. Please tell me you have 5. Please tell me you have 5 subscribers. 6. Oh, no. You have 6. Oh, no. Now on the right side here, San Jose. Skane. Poor ball to the top of the box here. Sent by LA. They can start a counterattack down the left side with numbers across the field. Lozano. Lozano cuts back in the middle. Lozano, top of the box, fires a shot right at the keeper. Save from 25 yards out. Oh, quick here. You got fake number. Yes, you have fake number of subs. Gunn lays it off. Rolls it out. Shakaris across the field on the right side. Shakaris holds the play here. Goes back in his own half for Harks. Everyone pretty much spread out right now. Fernandez at the midfield circle here. Gets it across the field. They switch the play to the left side. Good ball down the left for Ricketts. Ricketts in the attacking third. Looking for a run around Miller here. Ricketts. No space there. Retreats back left side near midfield to Fernandez. Fernandez to Harks. 1-2 back to Fernandez on the left side. Fernandez at midfield on the left goes back to the midfield circle with no space. Floriani now on the give from Romney. Oh, that's crazy, Dex. See, that is crazy. How he loses a sub, you can block him. Shakaris. Right side, Jasinski. Shakaris. Shakaris back to midfield on the right side. Floriani lays it off right side, Shakaris across midfield on the right side. Good step over there, trying to play a through ball down the right side. Looking down the flank for Jasinski, taking off the ball there. LA gets it back, then another takeoff there by Shakaris. Shakaris does well, slide challenge, no call. Play on, San Jose gets it back in their own half. And now the ref will stop the play as Sanabria went down. Hartford, I think it's closer to Boston, all things considered. Sanabria went down on that one. There was a lot of jostling down the right side. Harks was shoved from behind, no call. Shakaris got it back. Then Shakaris was taken off by Sanabria. And then Sanabria went down. I mean, Connecticut's a lot of Giants fans because they played there for a little bit, too. Meanwhile, Sanabria's still down on the pitch for LA here in the 35th minute. Still no score in the California Classico. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Goes a long way, helps us out a ton on here as we try to grow this community even more. We're going to be live tomorrow for the Cardinals game, or not the Cardinals game, the Niners game against the Chargers. Be live for that one. Most delusional announcer in NFL history. Ooh. Delusional announcer? I mean, Paul Allen to some extent. That's radio. I mean, national announcer, it's tough. Maybe Romo. Could go Romo on that. Could go Romo. Freaking likes the Giants. That makes sense. That makes sense. So a Texans fan up there. It's wow. Texans fan up in Connecticut. So we'll resume playing just a bit. Don't know total. It's just under $5. It's the second highest number possible, Little Brown Bear. Second highest number. Off the throw, and now San Jose Shakira's taken down. LA gets it back. LA plays it to the midfield circle. Lozano. Lozano held up there by Jasinski. Jasinski takes over the ball, wins a free kick as he's dragged down to the ground. What Jags game I'm most scared of this season? Week 1. Honestly, the first week. The Browns game, I'm terrified. If we lose that game, the season's over already because of how tough our schedule is. If we don't beat the Browns, I'm terrified. So week 1 would be my answer to that. Off the free kick, they go short. Skane. Floriani in his own half on the right side. Fernandez back to Floriani, switches to play left side for Romney. Romney in his own half, pressure being applied by Furuhashi. Will have to retreat back to the keeper, Gunn, outside his own box. Goes right side, Floriani. Fernandez back to the keeper, Gunn. LA forces him to retreat a little bit. There's center back here. Fernandez. They'll play it down the right side. Down the right side it goes, Jasinski. Back down the right flank, Skane, but he's offside. How's the score? Well, it's nothing. It's not Colorado. It's Galaxy against the Earthquakes. Yeah, don't let us down. Yeah, please don't. Feels really like the Jags are like the number 1 survivor pick. It feels bizarre. I think the Chargers is the survivor pick. But it feels weird the Jaguars are like the hot play at survivor for week 1. Which always terrifies me, because the week 1 play always seems to go down. Off the free kick, they go pretty quick down the right side. LA. Through ball into the attacking third. Payne still taking off the ball. And Furuhashi tries to play ball on the right side. Ricketts chases it down. Gets it outside his own box. Again, San Jose going left to right. LA right to left. Ricketts long ball down the left side across midfield, but no one there. And Glasses will just flick it back to the keeper here, Marcinkowski. Pace has slowed down a little bit. The first 10 minutes were lively. It was all San Jose the first 10 minutes. Now Yoshida to Glasses. Glasses just holds it on the right side. Chick-fil-A for the first time in 12 years, didn't really like it. Yeah, I'm not a fast food guy. Not a Chick-fil-A guy. It was good because if I was, I'd probably gain like 70 pounds in college because there was a Chick-fil-A part of your meal plan. 1-2 by the keeper, Marcinkowski. Down the right side it goes. Yeah, I've got the Chargers as my lock of the week. I've got the Chargers. They'll go left side, Aude. Aude gets it to midfield on the left flank. Lozano looks for space, not there. Going to have to retreat. Plays it left side for Marco Royce. 1-2 back to Royce. Still in his own half on the left side. Long through ball. High line by San Jose. Flag stays down for the moment. Throw on goal. Good ball for Furuhashi. Oh, he skied it. The flag stayed down. They broke the high line. Furuhashi skied it. What a ball by Marco Royce in his own half on the left side. Furuhashi timed the run well. And Furuhashi was in on goal. Just completely missed the target. Going top right corner. Furuhashi beat the keeper, but beat the post. Should do better there, for being honest. Should do better. Miles off from that spot. Through on goal after a great job by Marco Royce. Off the goal kick, LA gets it back here in the attacking half. 40 minutes gone, and this one still scoreless in the California Classico, one of the best rivalries in MLS. People from LA my age, are they fans of the LA teams or someone else? I'm not sure. I mean, Raiders are always big in LA. I'd say the Rams are still probably... Rams are definitely the bigger team. There are a lot of Niners fans in LA. There's a lot of San Fran fans in LA. LA will just go back. Speaking of LA, back on the left side it goes. Lozano. Heavy first touch, and it's taken out of play. Thrown for San Jose on the right side. Heavy first touch there. Yeah, 49ers are probably the biggest team in LA. 49ers and Rams are the top two, but the Niners more so. Floriani off the throw. Fernandez. 1-2 back to Fernandez. Rams and Ducks fan because his mother from LA. That makes sense. Floriani. Goes to the midfield circle. Pressure being applied by LA. Back to Floriani on the right side. 1-2 down the right flank. It's a good ball. Shove from behind. Stays on his feet. Play on. Jasinski gets into the attacking third. Shove from behind. No call. Hack gets it back. Hack tries a long chip, but Gunn comes off his line and clears it away. Out for an LA throw, midfield on the right side. LA became USC because USC was massive during that time. So throw in here for LA in the attacking half on the right side. They go back in their own half here. Well, Raiders in LA would have been like deadly. Raiders in LA would have been interesting. Hack gets into the attacking third for Furuhashi. Throw on the right for Painstill. Painstill cuts back inside. Now outside. Painstill tries a shot. It's blocked by Ricketts and saved. He cut inside then outside. You know, LA would have been a nightmare. The Raiders in LA would have been a nightmare. You can't have that happen again. Right, Chargers in Vegas would not have done well either. Ryan Kroc would not share with the Raiders either. No chance he would have shared it with the Raiders. So now San Jose on the right side. Shakaris tries a pass down the right. It's blocked by Aude. Second ball won by San Jose in their own half. Shove from behind. Should be a free kick, and it will be. I believe Skane was taken down on that one. But USC was great for the fans of NFL left behind. It was basically a pro team. They're back. Let's go, Pikachu. You know, Raiders are the best option by far. By far. 43rd minute here. It's Romney. Goes left side in his own half. Now Shakaris. Shakaris retreats back in his own half on the left side to Shakaris. Shakaris midfield circle, looks for a switch. He'll play it back in his own half to Romney once again. Marco scored. No, it's nothing. No one scored. Floriani to the midfield circle. Shakaris lays it off to Harks. They'll switch play in their own half left side to Ricketts. Ricketts gets it across the field on the left side to Mary. Mary, good ball down the left side. Shakaris edge of the box, left side, looks for a cross in. Too much on him, but finds him out on the right side, outside the box. Jasinski gets there, feeds it top of the box. No power on that one, intercepted by LA. Oh, no, exactly, checkmate, yep. And now LA looks to start a counterattack down the left side. Through ball, good ball there across midfield. 1-2, it's blocked. The pass by Marco Royce is blocked. Good block there by Floriani, stepping in front of that one. And now Floriani gets it to the midfield circle. All good, alley. Gets it across the field in the attacking third on the left side. San Jose overlapping run down the left side to Mary. Mary looking for a ball around Miller here on the left side. One-on-one, trying to work around Miller. Space for a cross, cuts back inside. Miller lost his balance. Can he get it back? He cannot. And Shakaris loses a ball to Miller. Can't clear the line, so back to Ricketts. Ricketts taken down edge of the box left side. Free kick for San Jose, and a yellow card is coming out. A yellow card is coming out, and that is on Sanabria, and he's done. That's the second yellow on Sanabria. And San Jose will be up a man for the rest of the match. Sanabria's day is done. Free kick in a dangerous spot. A heavy challenge by Sanabria. Easy call there. Can't do that when you're already on a yellow. You know, it took like 20 years to build one. So LA is down to 10. Sanabria. Easy call there. Can't lunge like that when you're already on a yellow. And San Jose with a free kick edge of the box on the left side. He got a yellow off camera for shoving Mary on the throw-in. So he already was on a yellow. I did not mark it as a yellow because it happened off camera. We did not see how he got a yellow. It was a quick yellow. As Mary tried to throw it in, Sanabria shoved him, so that was the yellow. And then the red for lunging in. So 2 yellows in about 30 seconds. Cross in to the near post. Jasinski gets a head on it. But it goes back to the keeper, Marcinkowski. Just a dumb sequence there. A really dumb sequence there. 2 minutes of edit time, by the way. The Rams stay in LA with St. Louis got an expansion team? I would say yes. Because they were the favorite for a long time to get one. Like, for a long time. Like, the St. Louis Stallions had a There's a lot of buzz around the Stallions. But he got a yellow for shoving the throw-in taker for no reason. Then a lunging in right after that. Sanabria is now out and LA down to 10. San Jose. Long switch down the right side. Good switch. It finds Skane. Skane in the box on the right side. Skane. Last chance of the half. Cross to the far post on the left side. Can't flick it on his glassness. But it does fall for Miller. Miller looks to clear it. Can't do it. Saves with San Jose on the left side edge of the box. Shakaris lays it off for Harks. Harks top of the box. Tries to pass. It's blocked. Saves with San Jose. And that will take us to the halftime break. What's up there, Banjo? What's up there? But a good start for the Quakes. On the road, up a man. Right now, it's very generic, yep. We'll stay on for the halftime break. Why the heck not? Right, but they were going to give two teams. Yeah, Charlotte was the favorite. It was going to be Charlotte and St. Louis were the favorites. It was going to be Charlotte and St. Louis. So we'll stay on for the halftime break. And appreciate all you guys for being here. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. But LA down a man, Sanabria. Getting the booking there. St. Louis get expansion team instead of Warren Browns. If Jacksonville doesn't get a team, it's St. Louis. Yep. But if it wasn't Jacksonville, it would have been St. Louis. Baltimore, Memphis never really had a shot. Remember, Cleveland had to get a team. Like, they had to get a team by default. That was part of the agreement. I'm pretty sure I got a ton. Yeah, Seattle should done with the NBA. Yep, but they're spineless like that. NBA is spineless like that. So nothing. Your score. We're at the halftime break here again. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton. New video out on JG8. If you haven't seen it, click that link. We're talking about Northwestern doing something stupid with their uniforms at the Citrus Bowl against Tennessee. Now, that's not the only reason, Anthony. It takes a lot to demolish a stadium. Because it wouldn't make any sense, because they could theoretically just play at St. Louis' soccer stadium. Right? They have concerts, too. And conventions and whatnot. It's not the only reason. Well, that's awesome, Maple. That is awesome. We don't know yet on that one, Anthony. We don't know if they're getting the Sonics. Why was Nashville chosen over Memphis? It wasn't really chosen over Memphis. It was where where Amazon wanted to relocate the team. Houston was not mandatory. No, Houston was battling with LA for the 32nd team. They wore white in the O2 Rose Bowl because they liked the way the Rose Bowl logo looked on the away jersey. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That would be Maples. That would be. Yeah, Salon's gonna be back. Yeah, Nordiques. That'd be cool if they could come back. I want Phoenix to get a team first. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here on this Wednesday night. We got a lot in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys for being here for this one game. We're at halftime right now. No score, although San Jose up a man. Was it better? It was still a bit jumbled. Still a little bit jumbled. Like a lot just happened and just a lot of telling, not showing. There was a lot that was just jumbled, where like we jumped so many places. It just jumped around like everywhere. There was so much to keep track of in the first couple pages. There's a lot of like telling, not showing. Oh, I didn't realize that, Maple. Georgia and Scott's way Dallas with the only team in Texas? Yes, absolutely. Too much of a language barrier? Nah. That wouldn't be a huge issue. Because Montreal, it's French. That's not a problem. So that's not a huge deal. If 40 teams, I would not hate 40 for NHL. You have the talent pool to do it too, because you have the whole world to choose from. Oh, that's good. You start to feel better, but the other symptoms are gone. That's good at least. Good movie. I don't even know how it goes. There's one chapter, and it just was jumbled all over the place. So I would probably say it'd be a movie that's very hard to follow. That's fair, Billy. Yeah, much more bilingual. Although I mean, you have some cities that are in other sports are predominantly a different language, and it's not a huge issue. Make work in other sports. My college football is very stringent with uniforms. Very, very stringent. I know the Tulane one. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, man, I remember that. Interesting, Arizona, yes. The Coyotes were just so poorly run, and the arena was kind of in the middle of nowhere. If you put an arena where the fans are, there's interest. There is interest. There is absolutely interest in that. How's it going, Maggie? Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. We're at halftime right now. No score in this one, the California Classico. Yeah, but we want another team. So I like Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy's great. Family Guy, like the early seasons of Family Guy were phenomenal. Oh yeah, downtown team would work. Yeah, obviously it wouldn't happen at the Footprint Center or Mortgage Matchup Center because that's not built for hockey. But you put in Mesa, it's fine. Glendale's just no one wants to go to Glendale. Glendale's kind of out there. It's also not like the best part of town. If that makes sense. And ownership sucked. We're in the Valley, Mesa. I would think Mesa would be the spot. If you can't do Tempe because of the vote, I think Mesa could work. You put it in Mesa would work. Or the team is good, the locals get into it too. Yeah, like there's a hockey market out here. Like AS2 hockey sells out every game. AS2 hockey does very well. I didn't realize that, Maple. Right, hockey can work in the desert. Yep. Yeah, just our owner sucked, or not our owner, but the owner of the Coyotes sucked, and the arena was in a bad spot. And there was always looming questions. How close is it from Same? It's right across the street. Same complex. Same complex. It's Westgate. It's the Westgate complex. So you can park at the arena and walk to the stadium if you want. Yeah, it's next door. But it's not easy to get to. Oh yes, I would to it. Yep, I would. Yeah, it's right next door, but it's not the easiest place to get to. And also Westgate has had some issues. Also, it's not on the light rail. It's on the light rail. The farm to go in Hamilton? I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. So they had a team in Binghamton. If I'm not mistaken. Or no, Bridgeport. Bridgeport, not Binghamton. Bridgeport. Whereas tomorrow night, we are doing the Niners-Chargers game tomorrow night. That was the game that won you make the call. That was the one that won you make the call. And right now, you make the call Giants, Dolphins, or Saints, Rams. That's the next option for you make the call. Advice for someone entering their sophomore year majoring in broadcast digital media. Oh, are you a Longwood fan? Wait, are you a Longwood fan? Oh, I have no advice. If you go to Longwood, I have no advice. But I would say take advantage of every opportunity you can. My biggest thing, say yes to everything. My biggest thing for media, say yes to everything. When you're starting out, so even if you figure it out later, I would say that's the big thing. That's what I did. Take every job you can and figure it out later. You'll figure out how you're going to do it, but just don't say no to any job. Definitely don't say no to any job for digital media and broadcast. And writing is big too. The other thing I would say is writing. Like a lot of broadcast, like if you know how to write, it makes it a lot easier because you can write your own scripts and you have your own style. Knowing how to write is really, really important. So, but I would definitely say the big thing is say yes to everything. That'd be the big thing. Say yes to everything on that. That would be the biggest thing. Like there were times I was doing like 3 games in one day. I said yes to all 3, and I'm like, I'll figure out how to do it. I'm like, okay, we'll make it work. Oh, they want me to do like track and field. I'm like, okay. I was like, okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I figured it out, and it worked very well. So just say yes to everything. Oh, that's crazy, Maple. That's a crazy game. That is a crazy game you went to. That's why you never leave a game early. That's why you never leave early. My advice will call as Longwood's ESPN Plus coverage will be better than High Point and get the A10 invites in Farmville. I don't think the A10 is coming to Farmville. I'm going to take a wild guess on that one. I don't think the A10 is coming to Farmville. Just a hunch on that. Given the tie, I think the Earthquakes win. They're up a man for the entire second half. They're playing better. I think the Earthquakes get a goal. Now, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're still at halftime. Should be back in about 2 more minutes. Oh, CB. Okay, then you're good. You're good then. You're good. Different Lancers. When I think Lancers, I think Longwood. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, that's a defensive battle. You have 41 through 3 quarters. Man, you're clamping them down. Clamping them down. That's good. That's good. Okay, you're going to start the second half in just a little bit. Over on FS1 and Apple TV. Again, appreciate all you guys a ton for the first ever MLS doubleheader that we've ever done on the channel. Yeah, very crazy, Tyrell. Especially because it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. Because the Bucks own his rights. So if he goes back to college, I don't even get what he's trying to do. It's not like he can re-enter the draft. Oh, that was in June? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm safe. Yep. You know, it makes no sense, Tyrell. Like, especially this defensive end with LSU. It's like, option 1, play for the Bucks. Option 2, go back to college. The Bucks own your rights, and they might not even want you next year. You had 2 sacks in the first preseason game. Like, you might make the team. You'll probably get on the practice squad. And what NIL money are you going to get at LSU? You had like 4 sacks in 3 years. It's not like you're a Sorsby kind of player. It's not like you're a premier player. You have 4 sacks in 3 years. What kind of awards are you going to get? Like, what money are you getting? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, Boys in Omaha could work. Boys in Omaha could definitely work. And we'll start the second half in just a little bit. Both teams all 5 subs remaining. Tomorrow we're going to be live for the battle between the Niners and the Chargers, 10 o'clock Eastern time. I think we'll just do an OT stream before that. I'm guessing we'll do an OT stream at 6 Eastern time. OT at 6, game at 10. I think that'll be the plan. And I think that's the play. Any other of the big 5 leagues work in Jacksonville? MLS could definitely. There's a soccer market down here. NBA, I'd say no. MLB, I mean, the Jumbo Shrimp do pretty well. But I'm not sure if you have enough to get people on a full-time, like, I'm not sure if you... NHL, I think, could be the only one. The Icemen draw very good crowds. The Icemen draw extremely good crowds. Birmingham, no. Louisville basketball. And soccer. Yeah, but MLS and NHL could work in Jacksonville. NBA, no shot. MLB, maybe, but it's close. It's awfully close. How's it going, Isaac? What's your man? Yeah, MLB is awfully close. 15 through 3. That's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's awfully close. But NHL works surprisingly well. The Icemen draw very good crowds. For third-tier hockey, they draw like 8K a game. Well, the W could work, yeah. On Birmingham, because not big enough, college town, and the economy is not great there. I've had many chances at pro sports, and I failed every time. All right, here we go. San Jose in the blue going right to left. LA in the whites going left to right. LA down a man, Sanabria, with 2 yellow cards in a 30-second stretch. Louisville's a good market, RFK. Louisville, the fact they don't have a big 5 team is crazy to me. Harks in the midfield circle. Switches to play right side as we are back underway here. No halftime changes for either side. It's Ricketts on the right side. Ricketts plays it to Harks. Harks back to the midfield circle it goes for Romney. Romney lays it off left side. High line being applied. They'll switch the play. Back to midfield on the right side here. Romney in his own half on the left side. Romney gets it down the left. Jasinski wraps around his man. Gets it to Ricketts. Ricketts taking off the ball. Out for a throw on the left side for Jasinski. Yeah, Jacksonville was. Yes, they were one of the top markets for NASL. They were. Yeah, there's a soccer market down here. There's a big soccer market down in Jacksonville, actually. Harks goes right side, gets into the attacking third. It's a good ball down the right side. Looks for a cross and plays it top of the box. Good ball. Mary's shot blocked behind for a corner. Against San Jose up a man, there should be a lot of space over these next 45 minutes for San Jose to attack. Oh, did he really? I did not realize that. Yeah, you don't really hear, like, bad things about the Cons. Like, the Cons you really don't hear bad things about. Meanwhile, Werner is in the game for San Jose. So I think Jasinski is off. Corner in by Werner. Into the 6th chance here, but cleared away. It was not shown on the broadcast, but Werner is definitely in. How's it going? We appreciate you a ton being here. And a foul there top of the box, going back to LA. So 4 subs remaining. So again, Jasinski's out. Werner's on. Yeah, the Padres are losing the series to the Mets. Good for me, at least. Good for me, but it's going to be a dogfight. Marcinkowski to take the free kick just outside his own box. LA going left to right. San Jose right to left. I'll lay it off short to his center back here. Lays it left side. Trying to get a midfield on the left. Another sub. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, let me change this. Yeah, now, they did not show the subs on the air. So give me a second here for who is coming on. Well, San Jose taking down the box. No call for a pen. So give me a second here on these subs. So just announced it's Skane is off. Buda's on. So Buda and Werner are on. Skane is off. And Shakaris is off. Some fresh legs in the attack. All right. San Jose midfield here at the midfield circle. Try to play it down the left flank. Laying off left side for Ricketts. Ricketts. Give it to Werner. Werner To the top of the box, 1-2 with Mary. Mary, they can't get it back on the back pass on the left side. LA looks to clear. The clearance is blocked. Ricketts trying to chase that one down. Keep it in play for San Jose. He cannot. I'll go out for a throw in for LA on the right side in their own half. Get every donation counts toward you make the call. Which game we doing? Giants, Dolphins, or Saints, Rams? Which preseason game are we calling on Thursday? For our first football triple header, I think we have triple headers every Saturday going forward. Because we have, between then and preseason, we got a lot of triple headers coming up. I will tell you that much. It's like Saturday is the first of what would be, I think, like 16 consecutive weeks of triple headers on Saturdays. So rip my sleep schedule on that one. Miller throwing here on the right side at midfield. Miller gets it across midfield, but a poor first touch. Fernandez gets it back, but Lozano is being held, hence the poor first touch. So free kick for LA as a result. They'll go quick on the free kick, boot it down the right side. San Jose wins the initial header at the top of the box. Now they'll have it in the midfield circle here on the left side. Romney switches to play right side. Gets it across midfield on the right side. Harks. Buddha. Back goes right side. Jasinski, now they're working around the back here. They'll go for Romney. Romney midfield left side. Romney plays it down the left flank. It goes for Werner. Werner. Through ball down the left. Heavy ball. Can Ricketts keep it in play? It cannot. Too heavy on that ball. Have lost on the Mets? Yep. If you lose as a leader, you lose. Yep. Oh, I wasn't thinking Machado. I was thinking Bogarts. I was thinking Bogarts on that. All of a sudden, Saturday. Who needs sleep? Yep. Who needs sleep? So goal kick here. Marcinkowski will boot it down the right side. Across midfield. Heavy ball. Trying to chase that one down is Paintsill. Paintsill will let it go out of play for a throw-in. I was thinking Bogarts on that, but look, 2 out of 3. As a D-backs fan, considering we lost 2 out of 3 of the Red Sox, we need all the help we can get because the Phillies are just starting to win games like crazy. On the right side, Furuhashi crosses to the top of the box. Man falls down. Chance for LA. Aude gives himself left side. Spun around by Buddha. No foul. LA still has the top of the box. Chips it down the left side. Too heavy on the chip. Trying to play on Marco Royce down the left side. Not a bad idea. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate you being here, man. Were they obscure? Because they've sucked their whole lives. They're a newer team. And Louisiana's very much a football state. Ricketts. Back to his center back, Romney. Romney switches to play right side, Floriani. Floriani. Who will win? I have San Jose winning. They've been the better side, and they're up a man for the rest of the game. You have 4 games Friday, 2 each starting at the same time. We might do one Friday. I'm not sure. Friday, the Jaguars play at 7:30 Eastern time. That'll be done by 10:30, and then Liga MX will be at 11:10, so I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure what the plan is there. I might do it, I'm not sure. Well, it's a terrible back pass by San Jose. Trying to chase that one down is Furuhashi. Can't get there in time. Romney, crisis averted, plays it back to his keeper Gunn. Machado can play at least. I mean, he's not good right now, but Machado can play. Bogarts sucks. Bogarts, I mean, that's a terrible contract. How are we looking, Galaxy? Well, you're down a man because Sanabria decided to be stupid. Sanabria got a yellow card for shoving a man on a throw-in for no reason, and then 30 seconds later stuck his leg out and got another yellow. So, 2 yellows out. Chance for poor marking. Header into the side netting. Ball from left to right. Jasinski had a good look at that header on the far post on the right side. We'll go for a goal kick for the Galaxy. I'm done. Let's go. Yeah, the injuries, it's been bad, Isaac. I feel bad for Higgins, too. I really thought Higgins was going to have a breakout year this year with the Texans. Sucks. Sucks to have it happen like that. The Texans receivers are just injured to hell and back. It's brutal. So goal kick here for the Galaxy. And Galaxy in the whites going left to right. Earthquakes in the blue going right to left. I try to get the Superdome, yeah. That would have been interesting. Down the right side it goes. Heavy ball. Miller takes it out of play. Thrown for San Jose at midfield. On the left side, Mary to take the throw quickly for the Earthquakes down the left side. Come on, Galaxy. How's it going? Yeah, Lucy, appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. They'll switch the play from left to right. In the attacking third go the Quakes. Buddha tries to get on the right side. Cross blocked. I think it's out for a corner on the right side. You only throw to Nico when he'll like it. Yep. Probably Braves on that one. Braves or Stros, I would say. Pui coming back? I have no idea. I have no clue. I have not heard anything about that. So corner on the right side here for San Jose. Werner to take. Yeah, I know as much as you do on that one, Isaac. Corner on the right. Werner takes it. Goes into the 6. Trying to find the foot of Jasinski. Can't do it. Cross in then from the edge of the box on the right side. It'll be saved easily by Marcinkowski. And he'll corral it. How's it going, Joe? How's it going, Giorgio? Appreciate you, Mary. Let's go San Jose. You're up a man right now. San Jose's up a man, so we're in a good spot right now. Marcinkowski rolls it down the left side. Now back to his center back here. They'll play it on the right side again. LA going left to right. San Jose right to left. 1-2 high line by San Jose. Trying to break the high line here. Glastis. Tries to feed a midfield for Painstill. Painstill gives off on the right side. Too much on that pass. Out of play for a throw-in. And taking the throw-in for San Jose on the left side. He'll lay it off for Ricketts to take. Ricketts thrown on the left. He'll play it back to his center back here. Going for Romney. Romney to Harks. Harks. Appreciate you guys done for being here. Again, Harks gets in a midfield circle. Plays it right side. Floriani. Floriani across the field. Jasinski on the right side. No space to operate. We'll treat back to Floriani in his own box. So Floriani in his own box goes back to the keeper, Gunn. Gunn lays it off to Romney. Romney on the left side in his own half. Romney takes about 20 yards, advances his line. Now look to switch the play. Trying to switch it down the right side. It's a good idea. A bit too heavy on the switch. Can he keep it in play? Going to be tough. Can't keep it in play. It was the right idea going left to right on the switch. But now we'll keep it in play is Jasinski. Not a bad idea. But now for a goal kick for Marcinkowski. San Jose's from the better side. They're up a man. They've been up a man since the 38th minute of the match. Can they do something with it here in the California Classico and get 3 points on the road, helping their playoff position out a ton? Sure, already a pretty good spot in a relatively weak Western Conference at the bottom. But this one will go a long way as we're heading down the home stretch in the season. Throw in here for LA on the left side is Audi to take the throw. In his own half on the left side again. LA going left to right. San Jose right to left. Audi to take the throw on the left side. Just outside his own box in his own half. He'll get it off to Hack. Hack 1-2 back to the thrower taker. Audi intercepted by San Jose. Then stepping in front of that one on the edge of the box on the left side is Yoshida. Plays it here to Furuhashi. Furuhashi taking off the ball there. Looking to find Marco Royce taking off the ball, but then a shot is blocked. And back to Marcinkowski it goes. Capper, I have no team. I have no team. They go quick down the right side, Painstill, and I have no. I don't bet on this one. I do not bet on this one. They stop the counterattack. Romney going into the books. Romney for stopping the counterattack at midfield. Yeah, if you bet win, I want to cut of that one. If they win, I want to cut of that one. CK. Valk's timeout links lead. Oh man. All right. So Romney into the books with a yellow card, stopping the counterattack. LA has it here at the midfield circle. They'll work out the back here off the free kick. Going quick. Yoshida. Yoshida. Long ball down the right side. Intercepted chance for Painstill. Painstill intercepts Ricketts. The cross in blocked by Romney out behind for a corner on the right. Oh, I'll get you on that one. Hit. I get you on that one. Yeah, the GMing is not the best. I get you on that. So Painstill. Able to block that clearance by Ricketts. Goes off Romney's foot. Out behind for a corner kick on the right side for LA. So corner kick here. Yeah, fake the circuit play for the Galaxy. Corner on the right side. Fiction, Anthony. Painstill. Ball into the box, into the near post. Terrible ball. No height on that one. Intercepted by San Jose. Can they start attack down the left side? Now let's switch to play on the right side. Buddha. Lays it off on the right side, Fernandez. Again to midfield here on the right side for Harks. Harks takes it across midfield on the right side. Slowed down a little bit, but does lay it off on the right side. Now they get into the attack. They're shoved from behind. Should be a free kick. Could be a yellow as well for stopping the attack. They're going to get simulation, actually. Marco Royce wins the free kick. He goes quickly down the left side. Marco Royce off the free kick. They'll switch to play. LA will try to get into the box here for Furuhashi. Gunn comes off his line, makes the save at the top of the box. Thinks away 2-1 win. That's good for the Horizon. That's good. San Jose down the left side. Werner. Werner the attacking third. Looks for a run around Miller. Werner edge of the box on the left side. Cuts back inside. Werner lays off top of the box Bit behind Mary. Mary can't get there in time, but it falls for Buddha on the right side. Cross in. Easily saved by Marcinkowski. Not the best ball at the top of the box, and Buddha tried to keep it alive, but there was no one there. Well, they show against the Olympics because they have their own World Cup. They have the World Baseball Classic, that's why. Free picks? Yeah, I get free picks, yep. Yeah, I prize picks. Use my code HMA, play 5, get 115 bonus slams if you win your first $5 lineup. My pick for tomorrow, I'm going to go Ben Rice to have a hit and Drew Romo to have less than a hit. I'm parlaying that on prize picks, 20 to win 48. Rice to have a hit and Romo to have less than a hit. But for this one, I have the Earthquakes. They're the better team. They've been playing better, and they're up a man for the rest of the match. So this one, if you're going live, I'm going Earthquakes. Miller, throw on the right side. Trying to play to Furuhashi. And a foul there on the right side as Payne still goes down. Payne and Watson trade? I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all for either side. So foul here, LA free kick. About 30 yards away on the right side. Being dragged to the ground there. Payne still was by Ricketts. No goals. Nope. No goals. No goals. 0-0. 0-0. Pero LA. Tenga. Diez Jugadores. Sanabria. Rojo. Tarjeta Rojo. Double sub here for San Jose, meanwhile. Judd will come on. Jovanovic comes off. Fernandez comes off. LaRue comes on. Fernandez on a yellow. So double sub here. One sub remaining for San Jose. So Fernandez off. Jovanovic off. 9 and 20 off. 19 and 34 on. Max Drusi can play. He's with the Cavs. Free kick in. Marco Royce to the top of the 6. Cleared away. 50 $30. Wow. Pero LA tiene 10 jugadores. Lo siento on that. It's going to be tough. Payne still, though. If they win, I want to cut. If they win, I want to cut on that one. Edge of the box, left side, lays off again. LA going left to right. Payne still on the left side, looking for a run around Jasinski. Jasinski pushes him off the ball, no call. Went down too easily. And San Jose will clear their lines on the right side. Buddha boots it deep. Down the right side, back to Marcinkowski. Yep, 0 goals. Yep. Marcinkowski comes off his line, plays it left side in his own half. And now the midfield circle, Glasness. Trying to get around LaRue. We'll dump it off left side in his own half. LA still all 5 subs remaining. Yeah, no, Struce can play. I like that trade a lot for you guys. Struce can play. He was good with the Cavs last year. They'll switch to play right side to Miller. Miller in his own half on the right side. Miller looks to take it across the field for the Galaxy. Miller gets it across the field. 1-2 back to Miller on the right side. Shove from behind by Ricketts. Ricketts play the advantage. Now they'll pull the play back with no advantage to be had. And Ricketts, that's the second foul he's committed in the last 2 minutes. Free kick for LA. Not a bad idea to play the advantage. It was not a great ball by Miller, but there was advantage to be had, to say the least. So free kick here for LA about 30 yards away on the right side. Or 35 yards away, I should say. Saying book when it's book and bedtime. Maybe likes it when you read. I mean, that's a good thing. Likes reading. That's a good thing. C wooden spoon. Ball in from Lozano to the far post. Header won by LA, but it's going to go behind for a goal kick. Too much on that one. On that header. Just as booking all the books. If you notice how to read, that's good. Yoshida on the header. It's wide left. Quiet place for Toronto. I'm going to say fat because Silver's spineless. I think Silver is spineless. He's going to find nothing wrong. He's going to play with him. San Jose. Left side, Mary across the field on the left side. Mary tries to cut back. Shoved down by Payne. Still free kick for San Jose on the left side. About 40 yards away. A little quick off the free kick. Mary just going to give it off and they'll work it to the midfield circle. Come on, Los Angeles. We'll see Jose. They only have 10 guys, so we'll see. On the right side it goes. They switch the play nicely. Werner Werner lays off to Harks. Harks plays it back to midfield on the right side for Floriani. Floriani gives it right side. Ball into the box. Good ball in. LaRue. Good first touch. Shot is blocked by Glasnost. Stays with San Jose. The cross is blocked on the right side. Buda's cross is blocked. Cleared by LA. Back to midfield on the right side. It falls to Floriani. Floriani gives it off down the right flank. You see the feet's coming out? Oh, man. Then a hard challenge from behind. Free kick for LA at midfield on the left side. After a hard challenge there, believed by Buda. I just have to open and close it? Oh, okay. Just, yeah, object permanence at that age. Yeah, it's like peekaboo is like the world's greatest magic trick for that. Peekaboo is a magic trick. Because they don't allow object permanence at that age. So free kick here for LA on the left side at midfield. LaRue guarding the free kick in case they go short. And LA going left to right, San Jose right to left. Play a long ball off the free kick down the left side. It's a good ball trying to get around Romney here. Cuts back, paints it with a chance. Can't keep it in play. First touch was quite poor. Goes out for a goal kick. No puede ganar en eso que tiene uno más. Oh. Man. En Los Angeles, 10 jugadores Sanabria, tarjeta rojo. Dos tarjetas en un minuto. That's how I got to this point. San Jose, cross the field on the right side. Falls for Harks. Harks plays it back in midfield on the right side. Oh, yeah, the analogy with Aaron Glenn. Yes. Yeah, peekaboo analogy is pretty good. The midfield circle, Romney. Romney will keep it on the right side here. Goes for Harks. Harks. Tries to get into the attacking third. Lays off the attacking third on the right side for Buda. Buda, no space to operate. Goes back to midfield on the right side for Floriani. Floriani to the midfield circle for Romney. Romney looks to switch to play left side. Space opens down the left. Good job there. Finds Ricketts. Ricketts cuts back inside. Bit behind his man, but finds his man nonetheless. Play back to the midfield circle for Romney. Romney gives it off right side. 3-1-7. Oh, let's go Phoenix. That's where the work sucked. Romney back in the midfield circle. Looks to switch again down the left side. Plays it down the left flank. Near the edge of the box on the left side. Gives it off LaRue. LaRue, left side, looks for a ball in to the far post. Overhead kick. Can he keep it in play? He can, and it's saved by Marcinkowski. Marcinkowski keeps that one in play. Just tries to throw it down the left side, but it's intercepted by San Jose right away. Now Harks gets it at midfield on the right side. I'll play it back to Jasinski. Jasinski. He's got midfield circle if he wants to switch there. Not yet. Well, last one. Wait. Maybe I'm not sure. I don't think it went through a live comment. Last one. Oh, it didn't go through. Yeah, it didn't go through on live comment. I think it's because it censored out the last name. Be better. Oh, yeah. Last one. Yeah, I have to check with live comment. I think he will hip clip. I think he will. Again, the best ability is availability, and I don't think he's like healthy enough. You know, it got censored. The last one got censored because of last name. Corner on the left side for San Jose. San Jose is good in this game. I mean, they're up a man. They're definitely up a man. They have a set piece here. Corner on the left side. Ball into the box to the near post. Behind for a goal kick. Judd got his head on that near post on the 6. We'll go out for a goal kick, and Marcinkowski will take as we're going to have our first sub of the game for LA. Lozano will come off. His first start in nearly a year. He makes way for Taylor. So that's the first sub. You know, Lemonade Mouth, well, that's a good one. The soundtrack is great for that one. Lemonade Mouth, that's a banger. That's a freaking banger of a movie. She's So Gone is a classic. How many corners up to now? Let me check on that one. Let me check. Corner kicks, we're at 5 total. 3 for San Jose, 2 for LA. Off the goal kick, San Jose tries to play it down the right side. It goes right back to the keeper, Marcinkowski. Out for another goal kick for LA. Who will win? I'm San Jose. They're the better team, and they're up a man. They are the better side, they're up a man. So I think it will be, if there's going to be a winner, it will be San Jose. That's my guess. Hydration break? It doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Lozano's just coming off after the sub. Then Hackett's taken down off the goal kick. We didn't take one in the first half, so it makes no sense to take one in the second half when it's a lot cool, when it's cooler. And no hydration break. Free kick for LA after hack out shut from behind again. LA going left to right, San Jose right to left. After the game is done, do not go anywhere because we do this thing called overtime where I take all your weird and wacky requests, so do not go anywhere after the game is done. If it wasn't USA, well, it's still like top 15 in the world. It's still top 15. Borderline top 10. LA left side. Good roll down the left. Chance here for LA down the left side. Edge of the box left. Cuts back inside on Floriani. Top of the box. Lays off. Top of the box for Painstill. Painstill cut back with the shot, but right at the keeper. It's a good run there down the left side by Taylor in his first action. And his first action was going to run down the left plate to Painstill at the top of the box. Painstill shot on target, but right at gun. He'll get rid of it quickly, goes for Ricketts. Ricketts gives it off in his own half for Harks. Harks in his own half plays it right side. For a center back here, Floriani. Floriani gets across the field. 1-2 down the right side, looking for Buddha. Buddha with a heavy first touch. Head away by Glasses. Glasses feeds it to Yoshida. Yoshida gives it off to Aude. Aude will play back to his keeper, Marcinkowski. Thoughts on the USL? It's a pretty solid league. Pretty solid league. I do like their pro rel system that they're going to implement. I do like that. I like how it's taken it to smaller markets where it's like the biggest team in town. I think there's a viable strategy there. Pass by San Jose, out for a goal kick. 70 minutes, still no score in the California Classico. LA down a man since the 38th minute of the match. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. We do a lot of soccer coverage. We do a lot of Liga MX coverage as well. We are big on Liga MX on this channel. We should be doing a couple of games this weekend. We've done a lot of games so far. We're doing a lot of games, especially during the spring season. So keep an eye out on that. Throwing for San Jose at midfield on the left side. Yeah, they will at some point, Anthony. Yeah, 32, that's going to happen at some point. San Jose going right to left. They have it on the right side in their own half. Now they take it across the field on the right side. Floriani. Floriani threw it down the right side. It's a good ball chance here for a cross. Edge of the box on the right side. The cross in, saved. Looking for the head of Buddha, who was streaking down the right side. Marcinkowski with the save. I'm going to say fact on that one, Rob. I'm going fact. Do we really need MLS and FS1? We probably don't need that, Joe, but you know with Fox. Oh, that sucks, RFK. Cross it to the box. Buddha gets it back. Buddha lays it off and over the bar. Buddha laid it off for Judd, and Judd was 8 yards away in a centralized position. I'm thinking Vegas and Phoenix on that, Anthony. Oh, my goodness. How do you miss that? It was a great ball by Buddha, and Judd just has to be more clinical. Wide open in front of net. There was no defender in front. For Buddha got it back on the right side. And Judd, his finishing has been really, really poor. He'll let the bubble team in. Yeah, I think he's going to intervene because it's his money. I would intervene too. If I gave 9 figures to someone and he just doesn't show up and no one knows where he is, I would intervene. Marcinkowski boots it down the right side across the field. Headed to play by Mary. Thrown for LA on the right side at midfield. Right, 40 teams I could see. Miller will take the throw on the right side at midfield for LA. Again, LA going left to right. 23rd, 4th World Cup takes place in November, December. I hope fiction on that. I think the leagues would throw a fit because you can't condense it into a month like you could for 2022. I think the leagues would throw a fit because they'd be gone for 2 months because of the expanded format. So I'm going to say fiction, but I really hope it's fiction. I don't want to win a World Cup. Throw in here for San Jose on the right side. Jasinski goes back to his center back here, Floriani. Yeah, I would be screwed. If we get another November, December World Cup, I would be screwed. Like, I don't even know what I would do working-wise. Ball down the left side. It goes to Werner. Werner into the attacking third. Lays it off. 1-2 with Mary. Back to Werner. Edge of the box. Left side gets around Painstill. Cross into the box. Glasses gets a foot on that. It's cleared away by Miller. Back to San Jose, though. Midfield it goes. Ricketts on the left side at midfield. You know, they should have a laser going on the foul pole zip clip. I'm with you on that one. They should have a foul pole on that. They really should. Like a laser on the foul pole. LaRue lays it off down the right side. Back to LaRue. LaRue in the attacking third for Romney. Romney, he can switch the play left side. He will switch it left side for Ricketts. Ricketts on the left side. Dumps it off for Werner. Werner through ball down the left side for Mary. Too much on that one. And a good shielding job by Hack. Gets it out of play. And out for a goal kick. If it's in Australia, I don't even know about that. Because you have to remember, they did when it was in Brazil and South Africa. They did the World Cup during the summertime here. Costa comes on for San Jose. Final sub. How's it going, Aaron? Appreciate you being here, man. You know, they would suck, Billy. It would suck. Well, it sucked in 22. I don't know if I'd ever get sleep. That month, I would just be sleep deprived. I'd be a wreck. Marie comes off. Costa comes on. No subs remaining. Like, I'm terrified. Like, I don't know what it would do. Like, streaming-wise, if that happened. Like, that's already, like, draining on my voice. Add the World Cup into it. During the morning, I'll be working, like, 15-hour days on the air. It'd be awful. It'd be, like, just brutal. I have no sleep. On the right side now, San Jose Floriani. If I find a way to make it work, I would find a way. It'd be brutal. Floriani. Give himself a midfield circle for Romney. Romney. Switches to play left side. It's a good ball down the left side for Ricketts. Ricketts, how's it going? Checkmate, appreciate you a ton on that one. I'll do the overtime prompt too. Ricketts, throw it down the left side for Costa. First touch of the match, into the 6, cleared away. Payne still gets there, looks to clear his lines. Payne still heavy first touch, taken down, no call, but it finds Glasses, and Glasses will be able to clear for LA. I never noticed that TBWY. Well, now FIFA would have to respond for that. Hopefully Infantino was gone by that point. On the right side now, Miller. Shielded off the ball there by Werner. Werner takes him off. San Jose looks to clear. They'll be able to do so. Yeah, that's how I think, Billy. Opening match, USA, and the knockout stage. That's what I would think. That would suck. That would suck, though. Harks gives off right side his own half to LaRue. LaRue takes it across the field, plays it on the right side for Buddha. Buddha gets into the attacking third. Good job bumping off this man. Throw it down the right side. Chance here. Judd can't get there in time. Marcinkowski with the save. Damage not done yet. Top of the box still falls with San Jose. Buddha cuts back inside. Buddha lays it off top of the box. Harks. Shot! Just wide left. Beat the keeper, but just beat the post. Good job by Buddha laying it off to Harks to the top of the box. Just wide left. Yeah, I probably would RFK. I'd have to, like, hire some help. Have to make it work somehow. But that's a long time away. That was a long ways away. Of course, the Sanford Baylor was to the goal. That was close. That was pretty close. Not a bad go at it. Not a bad go. FS1 using AI for MLS. I mean, Fox uses AI for everything at this point, so nothing would shock me. 75th minute here. Still scoreless. LA's been down a man for the last 40 minutes. Yeah, UEFA, I think, will throw in a boycott at that point. Yeah, Lynx win. Yeah, but big defensive game there. Big defensive game. Yeah, I think Virgin Islands can get like 5 teams. I think you can have 5 teams on the Virgin Islands. I don't see the problem with that. Virgin Islands division. Eastern Conference, Western Conference, Virgin Islands Conference. I don't think it'll be a problem. I think it's more than capable. Glastus boots it to the midfield circle. It's won by Buddha. Levels it on his foot, lays it off right side. Yeah, the Lynx are, I think, the best team in the league. I think the best team in the W right now. On the right side, Buddha looks for a cross in. Space not there, so he'll play it edge of the box right side. LaRue. LaRue lays it off to Harks. Harks. He stumbles over his own 2 feet. Taken off the ball, but then lost the handle. Poor first touch. Falls for LaRue. LaRue shot blocked. LaRue shot is blocked. Got a dust storm warning in Arizona for the next hour. Just got the update on my phone. LA at midfield on the left side. Hack. Hack lays it off left side. I could see it, Joe. Yeah, could Quakes win? I think they're more likely to win this one because they're up a man. Top of the box, chance here for LA. They'll switch from left to right. The shot here across his body, saved. Taylor denied. Good diving save by Gunn on the right side. They did it, Anthony. Yep, they did. I did a video on that one a while ago. Yes, Summer World Cup play at night, even at 2 a.m. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Premier League, I think we're doing Fulham-Chelsea. I'm not sure yet. It should be doing Fulham-Chelsea. I know we're going to be live on next Friday for Premier League, not this Friday. Why NFL throw a fit about the World Cup taking place during the season? Because they knew it was not a big deal. They knew it wasn't a big deal. Just because the games weren't overlapping with NFL games and they weren't taken away from the ratings. It's not like Fox was airing World Cup games over NFL. Harks gives himself left side. Also, they knew like World Cup as the lead-in show to NFL when it happened was massive. I'll get you on that, Dexy. Yep. Check it to the window. No, not yet. Not yet. I don't really notice anything. Cleared away by Miller. Across midfield, down the right side. Good ball for Furuhashi. Furuhashi in the attacking third. Tries to hold the play up, waiting for guys, waiting for support. Payne still can't get there in time. So it's cleared away. LA gets it back. It looks like LA will make a sub in just a little bit. El Garisman looks like he's ready to come on. No goal yet. No goal yet. Right. World Cup final line to NFL coverage, which worked out very well. Miller plays it back to midfield on the right side. They'll get into the attacking third. Good ball there on the right side of Marco Royce. Good ball, Miller from Marco Royce. Crossing! Paintsill! Down a man! Up a goal! Paintsill! Far post left side! What a ball by Marco Royce! To play on Miller! And then from right to left, Paintsill poaching at the far post! Down a man for the last 40 minutes! Now in front! It was Anthony, yep. It was. What a goal for LA! A critical goal, could be 3 points in the rivalry. That could help them get into the playoffs. But Miller played that ball to Furuhashi. Then a great ball by Marco Royce to Miller, who was onside. Center back held him on. And Miller with a great cross across goal. Paintsill streaking down the left. I can't believe it either. Down a man? I can't believe it. Down a man. LA in front. Paintsill streaking behind Jasinski. Remember, San Jose's used all their subs already. Paintsill on the goal. And the Galaxy in front in the California Clasico. So we're 80 minutes gone in this one. Shock in San Jose amongst their fans on the games in LA. Up a man starting the 38th minute. And now you're down a goal. Could you lose this one up a man for the final 65 minutes? It's possible. Werner switching the play right side. San Jose going right to left. LA left to right. Floriani in midfield, lays it off right side. Buddha looks for a cross in. Buddha, cross into the 6. Finds the head of Ricketts, but it's blocked by Miller. Stays with San Jose, edge of the box on the right side. Jasinski was beat on the last goal. Lays off to Buddha. Buddha, another cross into the far post this time. Finds Costa. Costa lays off top of the box. Werner, heavy first touch, but chips it far post right side. Header won by LA. Stays with Buddha, though, on the right side outside the box. Buddha lays it off. Edge of the box right side. Crossing by Harks. Headed away. Stays top of the box for Werner. Werner gets there. Werner lays it off. Dumps it on the left side edge of the box for Costa. Costa crossing with the left foot to the far post. Headed away by Yoshida. Stays with San Jose right side. Lays off top of the box. Looking for a shot. That one blocked and saved by Marcinkowski. How's it going, yo, Lucci? Appreciate you a ton. Everyone can see versus XXX. Yeah, you're watching on Fox, so I'm watching Apple TV. Where they actually know what they're doing production quality-wise. They actually, LA, like, Apple TV actually has clear cameras and knows what they're doing production-wise. Off the boot, deep by Marcinkowski. San Jose gets it back. Long ball down the left side for Ricketts. Ricketts in the attacking third, outside the box. Get after this game is done. Stick around because we're going to stay on and do some post-game coverage. OT, LaRue gives off left side of Ricketts outside the box. Ricketts cross into the far post. Head away, stays though with San Jose top of the box. Harks tries a back pass for Hashi. Stepped in front of that one. Intercepts it, and LA has it in their own half. They'll boot it to midfield, down the left side. Floriani shields his man, trying to win the ball, and will win a free kick as a result in his own half here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here. 82nd minute. We knew that El Garisma was ready to come on, but that was before LA scored their goal. I do not, Anthony. I do not. So we'll see if they make their subs. They still have 4 subs remaining. Ricketts? Yes, it is. And there is the sub for El Garisma. Paintsill, the goal scorer, comes off. So Paintsill's day is done. Musgrove, that's a big return. Because when he's healthy, he's really good. So Garisma comes on. Some fresh legs. As Paintsill, after scoring the goal, comes off. And here we go. 83rd minute. San Jose going right to left. Cross in. From Buddha. Blocked. Out of play. Thrown on the right side. Galaxy hold it. It's going to be tough, but I think they can. I think at this point, it's better to be up by a goal at this point. Harks will switch the play left side for Costa. Costa goes for Ricketts. Ricketts I didn't realize it's right. Ricketts. Goes for Harks. Harks. I didn't see that, Anthony. Romney switches to play right side. Floriani. 1-2. Back to LaRue. Back to the midfield circle here for Floriani. Floriani gives it to Harks. Harks in the attacking third. Back to Floriani. That should never play. No, that should never do that. Allie, no, never again. Bad ball there on the right side. Floriani, it's intercepted. Chance to go down the left flank. Here is Taylor. Taylor taking off the ball. And a yellow card issued for the Galaxy for stopping the counterattack. Jasinski will go into the books after Taylor was shoved off the ball. With Taylor potentially through on goal. Down that left side. With his pace, with the fresh legs. 84th minute here. That's awesome, Anthony. That's awesome. Is that the graphic? Oh, boy. There you go, Billy. Yep. So free kick here at midfield for the Galaxy on the left side. Galaxy going left to right. They'll switch the play to the right side. Trying for the head of Elgarismo. Elgarismo wins the header. Staying on the right side here. It falls for Miller. Miller. Edge of the box taken off by Ricketts. And the Earthquakes look to clear. They'll get it to midfield, but it's won right back by the Galaxy as Hack chases that one down. Gives off right side Miller. Yeah, I've never heard of it, Detroit. I've actually never heard of that one. Plays it back to his own center back here, Glasness. Glasness retreats back to Marcinkowski. Marcinkowski and LA going left to right. San Jose right to left. LA down a man, but up a goal. 5 minutes plus stoppage time. Ball to the midfield circle, flicked on. But no one there. Back to the keeper gun. Yeah, that's a good rotation, Clip. That's a very good rotation. Across midfield, Ricketts. Ricketts 1-2 to Costa. Costa midfield on the left side. Costa will switch it back to the midfield circle. Play it to his center back here, Floriani. Floriani in his own half goes left side for Costa. Costa. Across midfield on the left side. Costa. Lays it off 1-2 back to Costa. Costa. Gets it. Switching the play. Crossing it. Werner. Floriani. Right side Harks. Harks gets into the attacking third down the flanks. Chance for a crossing. Can he get around Taylor here? Cannot. Will lay it off on the right side. Center position, but about 35 yards away. Werner now plays the edge of the box right side. Good ball. Chance going to cross it. It's blocked by Taylor and out for a throw on the right side. Jasinski to take the throw. Jasinski, quick throw backwards to Harks. Edge of the box on the right side. Harks looks for space. It's not there. Harks looks for the through ball down the right side for Jasinski. It's not there. He'll retreat back to midfield on the right side. Goes to Floriani. Floriani 1-2 back to the right side. Harks tries to keep it in play. Gets it to Buddha. Buddha in the box. Tries to play it to the far post. Find Ricketts. Ricketts lets it take a bounce. Heads it back. Edge of the box left side for Costa. This game is on Apple TV and FS1. FS1 and Apple TV. Slumpgoon. Appreciate you tuning in on this one. Costa. Costa lays it off down the left flank for Ricketts. Ricketts, 86th minute here. Ricketts gives it back to Costa. 25 yards away, left side. Costa feeds it 1-2 back to Costa with a dummy run. Good dummy run by LaRue. Costa with space. Cross blocked. Out of play for a corner. Miller blocks the cross. Great dummy run there by LaRue. And Costa's cross blocked by Miller. Getting back on defense. Great job there by Miller. Corner kick on the left side. 87th minute. Werner to take the corner on the left side for San Jose. What a California Classico this has been. Werner to take it. He's got Ricketts short if he wants. Werner to take the corner. Into the box to the far post. No one there. Too heavy. Harks. Can he chase it in time? He cannot. There's some jostling in the box. A foul committed. So free kick for the Galaxy. As Miller was dragged down to the ground on the corner kick. Yave with the Bucks. Yep. Got the money. He just wanted the money, so he's staying there. And there goes the Rams' plans on that one. Yeah, that was a terrible corner kick. That was a terrible set piece. So, free kick here for LA, 88th minute. Well, the Bucks have won stuff. It's actually the opposite. The Bucks have like a terrible winning percentage, but they've won 2 Super Bowls. Suns have a great winning percentage. They're like the Vikings. The Suns are like the Vikings. Yeah, the Suns are very much like the Vikings. Costa in his own half, shove from behind by Elgarisma. Elgarisma, no call. Elgarisma wins it cleanly. Feeds it top of the box. Chance here for Hack. Hack cuts back inside. Hack saved. Right at his chest, but almost a second short-handed goal for LA as Hack is denied off the chest of Gunn. Throwing for San Jose in their own half on the left side, and LA still has 3 subs remaining if they want to use them. Elgersma so lively there. Shoves his man off the ball, no call. Elgersma lays the top of the box for Hack. Higgins, it sucks because he was going to be so good. Higgins is going to be so good. It sucks for him. The Texans receivers are depleted at this point. Just sucks. Buddha feeds it to LaRue. LaRue in the attacking third. Switches to play to the left side for Werner. Werner edge of the box on the left side. Werner looks for a cross in. 89th minute. Trying to get around Elgersma. Crossing around Elgersma to the far post. Header saved. Marcinkowski with the save. 1 minute left plus stoppage time. Stays with San Jose on the left. But what a save by Marcinkowski. Good ball in by Werner. The diving header. Marcinkowski's made some nice saves today. How's it going, Hector? Yeah, this has been a crazy match. You're not kidding on that one. Not kidding on that one. Sub here for LA. They'll take off Furuhashi. They will bring on Nelson. Furuhashi, the striker, they'll take him off. And they're going to make another sub as well. I think. No, just one sub. Just one sub. Gonna work on stoppage time in just a little bit. Is there time for San Jose to equalize? They were up a man since the 38th minute of the match. How much is left before stoppage time? No. You can look at the scoreboard for that. So we're on stoppage time here, starting now. I would think 4 minutes, and it will be exactly 4 minutes. 4 minutes of added time here. San Jose going right to left. Here we go. Try to chip. It's blocked. LA at midfield on the right side, trying to get around Costa on the right. Drag from behind by Costa. Free kick for LA. As Hack able to win a free kick on the right side. Over 100 in the chat right now. Appreciate you guys a ton. The first ever MLS doubleheader on the channel. 7,000 total views. You guys have been awesome. Mize and Ray re-signing. If they have the money, I would say yes. With new ownership, I would say very high. I would say very, very high on that. Obviously, it depends on the lockout, but I would say pretty high. Ball here by Nelson down the right flank. Looking for Elgersma. Elgersma commits the foul from behind as Costable shield his man, wins the free kick. They'll go quick here. Go quick off the free kick. 3 minutes remaining of added time. Floriani, 1-2. Into the attack third. Tackle from behind. And a foul. Yellow card. Free kick for San Jose 30 yards away. Lucky it wasn't a red. It was a challenge from behind. Did not get the ball. Stopped the attack. As Harks was taken down, studs were up. Came sliding in on that one. Hack is lucky that's only a yellow. But a free kick for San Jose. 30 yards away. Is it too far to go for goal? It's a centralized position. Do you try to whip a cross here or do you test the keeper? Werner will stand over this. Werner is the one that will take the free kick from 30 yards out. We played 2 minutes of added time. 2 more to go minimum. VR review now. They're not going to VR review this one. 30 yards away. Werner. Can he level the score? He'll chip it into the box to the far post. There's no one there. It's a poor ball. LaRue tries to keep it in play. He does, but LA clears their lines. And a terrible set piece. But a problem with San Jose this entire match. San Jose gets it back off the clearance in their own half on the left side. It's Costa. Costa in his own half on the left side. Costa will boot a long ball left to right. Trying to get into the attacking third. Just yelling at me. The midfield circle, Romney. Romney lays it off left side, LaRue. LaRue down the left flank. It goes for Werner. Werner looks for a crossing. Crossing, no height on that one. Cleared away easily by Glasses. Glasses gets rid of it. Finds Miller. Miller can't clear his line. San Jose gets in the attack. They're on the right side, edge of the box, right side. Buddha gets around his man. Plays it off to Harks. Harks cross into the box. Saved. Out for a goal kick. As Judd on the cross from Harks. Marcinkowski with the save. 1 minute to go. 1-0 Galaxy. They've been down a man since the 38th minute. The Vita Video, I have no problem with it. 1 year contract, no problem with that. It's a great player. 1-0 Galaxy. We're nearing the end. Can LA get 3 points? A critical 3 points. Puts them back into the playoff picture with some games in hand. Can they do it? Down a man for the majority of this match. Oh, here we go. Goal kick here. Marcinkowski boots it deep. Across midfield. Header flicked behind by LaRue. LaRue gives it to Costa. Costa. Back to Floriani. Floriani, 20 seconds minimum. Was in the other room. Gives on midfield on the right side. Jasinski. Jasinski being pressured there by Taylor. Plays it back to his center back. They got to go forward. There's not enough time. They got to go forward. They got to go forward. LaRue gives it off right side. We played 4 minutes. How much longer? Ball into the attacking third. Too much. Looking for the head of Judd. Not dealt properly. Judd gives himself into the box right side. Buddha. 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 Shot blocked to the top of the box. Still not dealt with yet. Full time is gone. They're not going to play the attack. As Romney on the header at the top of the box. They do not let the attack continue down the left side. And that is full time. A California Classico won by the Galaxy. Down a man since the 38th minute. They win 1-0. The Paintsill goal at the far post. Down a man. And LA takes it in a thrilling match. A rather stunning result, all things considered. As despite Sanabria's red card, 2 yellows in a 30-second stretch. Yeah, there you go, Billy. Despite that, Paintsill gives LA the win. And the Galaxy their first win in MLS play since May 16th. Snaps a 5-match winless streak. So when it was a long time coming. For the first time since May 16th, nearly 3 months ago, LA has won a match and they are right back in the playoff picture. San Jose, their skid continues. As San Jose, that's now 3 losses in 3 matches this month. 0 out of 9 points this month. San Jose, they have not won a match since April. Since April 28th. It has been a long time across all competitions. 11 straight, last match won was May 23rd. My apologies there. 5 straight losses, or 5 straight matches without a win. Their last 5, 4 losses and a draw. Just 1 win since the start of May. And San Jose, after a phenomenal start to the season, spiraling out of control. They started with 10 straight wins to start the season off. But since then, it has been nothing but hell. They started off very, very well. Nothing doing since. They got to find a way to figure out the skid, because right now San Jose, 3 straight losses. And since the resumption of play in MLS from the World Cup, they have just 1 out of a possible 15 points. How's it going, Nicole? Appreciate you a ton on that one. The Padres finally Celtic and trip to San Diego. Oh, nice. Nice. Team that should be kicked out of MLS. I don't know about that. But, I mean, ownership is not great. Ownership is not great for the Earthquakes. So, yes, sí. 1-0 LA contra San Jose. Tiempo completo. Creo que eso es un poco duro, pero soy dueño de eso es una porquería. Hector. Quake sector manager. I'm going to fixture. Their owner's pretty cheap. So I'm going to say fixture on that. That's a rough one for the Quakes. That is a rough one for the Quakes. That is a brutal way for the Quakes to lose. Up a man, and you lose 1-0. Great game for Marcinkowski and net for LA. A much-needed win for the Galaxy. Snaps their skid, having not won since May 16th. While one team in California snaps their skid, another team is in the midst of a pretty bad one. You Fisher as a cockroach? You are not wrong there. You are not wrong on that one. All right. But we are not done yet. Because now we do this thing called overtime. We are eligible for everything, by the way. Southern Quakes, York. Yeah, it can't be any worse. How OT works is like this. I'm going to put some time on the clock. All good, Anthony. Appreciate your man. Audio, video, chat, we spoken with Immaculate Grid, 17-0, 82-0. Whatever you want me to do, what if sports, I will do it. I also do this thing called live band karaoke where I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band and post it on Twitter for $50. $25 though. There is one song that is half off, and the half off song for this stream, and this stream only is going to be, what does the wheel say? Life is a Highway is the half off song. Well, that's a good one. I'll get a clip. Appreciate you. I'll tell you. Officially Thursday. Yep, on the East Coast, officially Thursday. Life is a Highway is the half off song. Oh man. That's a good one. That's a good one. If you haven't seen the new cgiulianihpu, click that link to watch. Just came out earlier today. You guys have been awesome on that one. Views are doing really well there. So, let's do some OT. Take any requests you want me to, and let's freaking do this thing. Joe, that's your Richard Quinn bus class for cheating. Right, the final, okay, the final part of that. You're back. Let's go, Matthew. Which game do you want, Joe? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Anyway, my thoughts on that at the start was that if nothing was hacked into, if they just found the test booklet, like online, if they just found it, I think that's fair play. BVA game resigned. It's a good move. It's a good move. They need to keep him to keep the interior, and he deserves the pay raise. All right. Rams right. Perfect. All good, Allie. All good. Yeah, Bruce Arena, he's losing his touch a little bit. Yeah, using a publisher's test bank is fair game. How long is it going to go? I'm not sure. Oh, this one? Till tomorrow. Maybe Friday. All good, James. All good. Minimum tomorrow, might be Friday. Like, if you use the test, the bank from a textbook, it means you're not writing your own questions. I think that's completely fair game. I actually do not side with the professor on this one. Oh no, the Boris calls Bottlegate. Oh no. And Saints Rams, which was a Bottlegate game. Oh, the whole thing was fake? Wait, what? Wait, this... Okay, so this never happened? Wait, I'm so confused by that. Wait, so this was all fake? So why would they make a fake or a scam? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Yeah, this is not cheating. In my mind, this is not cheating at all. And a Western Bottlegate game, yep. Wait, so this was fake? Really? Penn State drug trafficking? Yeah, that's nuts. Shut down the frats. Shut down the frats. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I want to see this. Yeah, and the whole give birthday exam, like that is a disability. That I would take it with Department of Disabilities. It's also not fair to kids that actually like didn't quote unquote cheat. It's also very much not fair for them. That is an insane comment to make. That is an insane comment. All right, here we go. Here we go. Appreciate Joe on that one. All right. Let's see this. So he misleads. Okay, wait. Yeah, again, if this is a test bank, that's not cheating. If you use if you use the test bank of a textbook, you're not writing the questions. That's not cheating. Oh, and he wait. So he said he writes questions, and he clearly did not. Oh my god. This guy get fired? Like, what happened to him afterwards? Yeah, you said professor. Yep. Yeah, so like the students week one knew that like I can use test bank questions because the test bank questions are just hypotheticals potentially. They're hypotheticals because the real test is you're writing it. So I'm using the test bank questions as ways to practice. That's not cheating. Like if I find the exam online, if I find the exam online, that's not cheating. My brother, too. Appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Yeah, I would have taken that up with. I would have taken that up with. I would take that up with the dean on that one. So that's not cheating. And my one there too. Appreciate you, man. You want Miami? Perfect. Let's get you on it. You know, yeah. Right, full exam question on Quizlet? Yeah. You know, this guy sucks. This guy absolutely sucks. Again, this is not cheating. There's nothing about that that's cheating. Alright. Let me do this. That's just a professor that's lazy. They take advantage of it. That's just a lazy professor. Alright, here we go. All the exams we make are available at Quizlet. Jeez. Yeah, that's lazy. Alright, so here we go. What is this, Michael? With the humming? Sesame Street Crash Out. Detroit with the 2 appreciation man. Which game do you want catching the call for it? Is this like acapella? Wait, I'm so confused with this one, Michael. Yeah, this is acapella. This is not what I expected to start the album. Alright, what you gonna do with Detroit? Appreciate you, man. Get you on it. Want Dolphins? Right. 10 out of 12 on that one. Oh, it's just like it's 700 questions, so the final only is 200? Jeez. So 700 questions. So that's a lot of questions to have to know. Well, that'll be fun, Isaac. Yeah, D-backs say they need to win today. They needed to win today. That was a must-win game with how much everything's been tail spinning. Mike with a 5, appreciate you, man. Get you on. This is not what I was expecting with this first song. Alright. Let's see this next one. I'm assuming this one will not be a cappella. Yeah, it's not a cappella. That's one way to introduce the album. Oh, you got Franking and Sports? Oh boy. Joe giving membership. Alrighty. Doug getting this one. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, Joe. Oh no. We're tied at 17 to make the call. Yeah, heavy rains? Yep. Yeah, we got a dust storm warning. We got a dust storm warning. Okay. Little Bear passes the bar. Becomes a law school professor. Accuses class using a test bank. Expels JG9 for arguing with his arguing it's not a pillar. No, it's not. Oh, I can't. I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified. Yeah, we probably just whine half the class. Or half the whiteboard. I like dueling guitars on this one. Watching Dodgeball, great movie. Yeah, literally World Series, that was insane. New Jersey, that was a crazy game. That was crazy with New Jersey. Oh, now we're getting stuff. Okay. We're on power alert. We are on... I felt some wind. If the power goes out midstream, you know why. We are on power alert. I feel stuff against my window now. Oh, that sucks, Michael. Man. Yeah, cancer sucks. So if the power goes out midway through, you know why. Yeah, literally JG9 for dark. Alright, I'm gonna do these two first. We'll do Bottlegate and Law School first. What's going on out there? Dust Storm. Dust Storm. And then we'll do Checkmates and Michaels. Oh, I have to do, we'll do Sesame Street while I put that in. You guys message saying Power Alert? Yeah, I think we do. So that'll be the plan. 2 Sesame Street Meltdown compilation, and then 2. All right, here we go. You see, it takes 2. You can hear, you can hear the wind. Yep. The autumn wind. Here we go. So Boris, myself, and Little Brown Bear, you mean Waffle House Index, are on the call for Bottlegate. Here we go. We're on to the game between the Jags and the Browns. I'm JG, and I'm calling the game alongside, for some reason, Little Brown Bear and Boris. I don't like this game. I don't like football. I don't like the Browns or the Jaguars. I'm a Bears fan. I don't like the number 2001 because numbers past 5 aren't real. I am Boris. Why did you say that? Because I am Boris. I am Boris before everything, during everything, and after everything. Well, Little Brown Bear, the Jags are currently in great shape. No! The Jags aren't supposed to win. Also, why are there numbers on the scoreboard that don't exist? That's generally how football works. Well, football's broken. The game reaches its conclusion. Bottlegate happens. The Jaguars win. Let's go. Well, that was a bad call. Everybody's angry. Look, I'm a Jaguars fan. I'm not angry. I'm celebrating. I am Boris, and I also observe that the fans appear displeased. Okay, our season is still alive. Might have a chance we can run the table. Crazy win, but I'll take... Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yep. Well, we might have a chance to... Uh-oh. Bottles getting flying on the field. What are those? Bottles? Why are they coming over here? Because apparently the fans don't know we're calling the game from this booth. Or they know that we're calling the game from this booth. They're mad at us? They're mad at somebody besides the referees, apparently. A bottle flies through the booth window and lands nearby. Ah! Watch out! Another bottle bounces into the booth. I'm getting pelted with bottles! This isn't fair! I didn't make the bad call! I am Boris. A bottle strikes Boris. Instead of hurting him, the glass vanishes into his skin. Boris? I am Boris. His eyes glow. Boris? I am Boris. Yeah, we're fine with that meme. I think something just happened to you. I am Boris. Another bottle hits Boris. His muscles expand. Wait. What happened? Every bottle that hits Boris is making him stronger. I am Boris. Another bottle hits. He got bigger. Boris is turning into a superhero. I am Super Boris. More bottles fly into the booth. Yeah, revisionist history big time. More bottles fly into the booth. This is getting absurd. Stop throwing them at us. I am Super Boris. He grows larger. He's huge. He's taller than the press box. I am Super Boris. More bottles strike Boris. He continues growing. Why does... Yeah, I guess the bottle said Boris was Boris Hulk. Why does every bottle make him stronger? But they actually hit people, not the announcers. I don't know, it's really Super Boris works. I want to know how it works. Maybe don't ask questions while there's a giant Boris growing outside. Boris keeps growing until he towers over the stadium. He's enormous. How tall is he? About 500 feet. 500? That's not real. It definitely is. No, numbers stop at 5. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is it. I am 500 feet tall. Boris, you just said a fake number. I am Super Boris, and I am Boris. Everyone remain calm. I am Boris. That's reassuring, sort of. Maybe Super Boris can get the fans to stop pelting bottles. I'm still upset. About what? All these bottles are being thrown at me. Yeah, that's pretty unpleasant. And I can't even drink beer. Beer is not a pillar. Vodka is. But beer is not a pillar. You're 4. I know you're supposed to be an adult before drinking alcohol. But they say you have to be 21. Correct? That's impossible. Why? 21's not real. You're going to have a tough time with mathematics. Math is wrong. I am Boris. You're not helping. I am Boris. Stop saying that. I am Boris. Boris! I am Super Boris. As Super Boris stands over the stadium. Well, folks, the Jags won. The fans are furious. The whole stadium has been destroyed, and Boris is now 500 feet tall. And numbers past 5 aren't real. Sure. They aren't! I am Super Boris. And that's our final call. I don't like this game. Give me a second. I want to make sure my door did not burst open. Give me a second here. So I felt the whoosh. Oh man, yeah, you could hear it. Yeah, Super Boris busted my door open. You could hear it. I had to barricade my door just in case. I had to barricade my door. I put 2 chairs in front of my door. So I can hear. You can hear the whooshing. The whooshing is insane. Okay, next up is Little Brown Bear is a law professor, accuses everyone of cheating, and I stand up to him. Here we go. The students sit quietly as Little Brown Bear. As a law professor, I'm terrified of this. Stands at the front of the classroom holding a stack of problems. I'm Little Brown Bear. I am Boris. And I have a serious problem. Well, what is it? Everyone cheated. Wait, what? Everyone got every single question correct. Every single one. That's suspicious. Professor, maybe we just studied? No! Nobody studies that well. You must have gone to test bank. Can we see the questions? Fine. He places the exam on the desk, because I forgot what the questions were. Question 1. Which statement best describes the 14th Amendment? Yeah, he's Richard quoting this problem. Yep. The answer was D. Correct. Question 2, D. Question 3, D. Question 4, D. Exactly. You all knew the answer was D. Yeah, because D was obviously the right answer. How? Because every question had the same answer. That proves you cheated. No, it proves your question sucked. What did you say? Your question sucked. Yes, somebody really sucked at this test. Take that back. No. Why was D the answer to every question? Because D said the 14th Amendment wasn't real because no numbers past 5 are real. So I knew that was the right answer. Because of every question was on the 14th Amendment. And D was just, it doesn't exist. Exactly. You literally wrote that as the correct answer for every single question. Because it is true. The 14th Amendment is called the 14th Amendment. 14 is a number past 5. Therefore, it cannot exist. Professor, that's not how amendments work. Yes, it is. The 14th Amendment was ratified in 1868. 1868? Those numbers are fake. Detroit with a 5. Appreciate you. Get you on. Get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. You can say something very wrong about do it. Oh, no. I mean, you can. Go for it. Go for it on that one. Something very wrong now. You also put D on every question because you like the letter D. I do not. Yes, you do. You spent half the class talking about it. You said D was your favorite letter. And then you explained why. I was making an important legal argument. You said you... No. Oh no. I think we were on the same page, Joe. I think ChatGPT and Joe were on the same page. You dreamed about D with Little Gray Bear. I did not say that. You absolutely did. You spent 20 minutes talking about Little Gray Bear during class. Little Gray Bear is important to me. She wants nothing to do with you. Stop talking about Little Gray Bear. She's filed multiple restraining orders against you. That is irrelevant to the 14th Amendment. Then why do you spend the entire class talking about her? Because I'm Little Gray Bear, and D is my favorite letter. We know. And numbers past 5 aren't real. We know. And the 14th Amendment isn't real. We know. Stop saying we know. What? Can I point out one more thing? No. Your exam also said question 14. That question doesn't exist. It was literally printed on the page. Impossible. You also number the questions 1 through 20. You use numbers past 5 on your own test. I did not. It's right there. The printing press cheated. The printing press cheated. She was not part of the prompt. No, she was not. The printing press cheated. No. Professor? That's it! You're kicked out of my class! For pointing out that your exam was terrible? For talking back to Little Brown Bear and Gutenberg cheated? So you're kicking me out because I disagreed with you? Yes! That seems like a 14th Amendment problem. You know, the amendment you said wasn't real. Get out! Fine. And don't come back. I'll appeal this. You can't appeal something involving a number past 5, then I guess the appeal doesn't exist. So are we still getting accused of cheating? Yeah, that's what you gotta do. The printing press cheated. That's gonna be my new saying. Yeah, channel full of props. Oh my god, yeah, the printing press cheated. Just get that on a shirt. Were you still being accused of cheating? Yes! Even though the correct answer was D to every question. Yeah, Little Brown Bear Esquire to you. Yes! Because you wrote D? Yes! You don't believe numbers past 5? Yes! Because you spent half the class talking about Little Gray Bear. Right, it's like, I want a squib kick even though we told this kicker to pooch. Yeah, I guess so, Matthew. That has nothing to do with it! Now, who wants to discuss the 14th Amendment? Nobody. I hate this class! And I'm only halfway through the semester. Oh my god, that was great. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh my god. God bless Little Brown Bear as a professor. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Well, it was just a 14th Amendment class. Alright. That's beautiful. Alright. Clock's at 0. $5 and more against 2M. We do have a Sesame Street Crash compilation and 3 more prompts to put in. So I'll do that. Okay, Crash compilation. You're gonna just throw a house party. Like, Kermit's unhinged. That was a great, yeah, that was a great problem on Strawberry Night, yep. Oh no. There's so many toys in that path. Yeah. Dude, Kermit's like unhinged on Sesame Street. Kermit is like actually unhinged. Oh no, Zoe. Oh no. This is never gonna happen. 43 seconds remaining. Nope. Timeouts. Gotta go to the fullness of field. What's six? Go back to a trust to get the job done the most. All time? Alaska. Best review try. Oh my god. All time, I'm gonna take Russ. All time, I'll take Russ. Oh no. Just pretend. How'd you lose a paper cup down the sewer? Woo, that's bad lightning. Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, it's not even about The Rock. This one's not even about The Rock. Pull a fly soup. Hold the flies. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that was like. I think this will be the last year for Kamara. Yep. I think after signing ETN and the young running backs they have, I think this will be the last year for Kamara. Oh no, a nut-covered cheese ball. You are frustrated. Don't put a banana in your ear. Do not put a banana in your ear. Yes, your choice. Yep, that is the rustling of the wind. Wow, 7-Eleven has just caused an earthquake. Oh, well, the round and orange one is a classic. The round and orange one is an absolute classic with Kermit. That's one of the funniest clips. You ever seen the? Wait, Detroit, have you ever seen the one where it's Kermit with Cookie Monster with an orange, Have you ever seen that one, but it's slowed down to like half speed? It sounds like Kermit's drunk, and it's the funniest video. Now here come the Rocco clips. But that one's incredible. Oh boy. You watch what? Oh yeah, I'll like it. I'll like it. I'll like it. It's so funny. Yeah, I'll like it. It's so funny. I'll like it. It's like the hardest I've laughed. It's so funny. Oh man. Now I just slow down the clip. I'm watching it right now. It's so funny. It really is like one of the funniest. It really is one of the funniest videos. Alright. Oh man. I love a good Sesame Street compilation. You know, yeah, it's like very drunk. It's like you slow it down to like half speed. You know, pretty much Detroit. It's incredible. Okay, tonight was 6th year anniversary of the Castellanos home run. One of the greatest calls of all time. Cause I work tornado when power's out. Oh jeez. Yeah, there's like a crazy dust storm right now where I'm like on the verge of losing power. So, man, just the emergency light storm. That is nuts. That is nuts, Neil. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. I hear a lot of that at the bar. The people that like they're just there. They have no idea what's going on. Yep. Let me get this prompted from Michael. If Alex Wood gets to this point. Oh boy. All right. We have 3 prompts in. We're going to start off with, what's this one? This was the one that Checkmate sent in during the first stream. So here we go. Chris Myers says the new slogan of my channel. So here we go. My new slogan is every game, every minute, and we can count past 5. And today we've hired Chris Myers to say the intro, because it was dirt cheap on Cameo. Absolutely. I've been doing this for years. I know how to read a script. It's 3 phrases. Exactly. 3 very complicated phrases. Here it is. Every game, every second, we can count past 6. No, that's not how it goes. Excuse me? It says every game, every minute, we can count past 5. That's what I said. No, you said second and 6. Well, a minute is 60 seconds, so I technically improved the slogan. You changed 2 words, and both were improvements. Just read it exactly fine. Every game, every minute, we can count past 4. No, you said 4. Yes. The whole point is we can count past 5. I don't understand why you're making such a big deal about this. 4 is an important number in football. 4 quarters, 4 downs, 4 wheels on a football helmet. Wait, a football helmet does not have 4 wheels. Well, it should. What's it to do with the slogan? It reminds me of the game I called in 1998. You were not even involved in that game. Well, that's your opinion. I literally have the 506 Sports Archives. It's a literally historical fact. Facts are subjective when you're broadcasting. No, they are not. Was this come about football? Ooh. Fine, I'll read it again. Every game, every minute, and we can count past 5. Thank you, finally. Although, I have to point out that 5 is not actually a number. What? It's more of a concept. 5 is a number. That's debatable. No, it isn't. When I was a kid, my father used to say that 5 was the number of fingers on one hand. You don't tell little brother. That is true. So technically, 5 is a hand. No, 5 is still a number. We're going to have to agree to disagree. Can you please just say the slogan? Sure. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Coach. Yeah, it's got to be Coach, right? It's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah. I still have to see that. I've not seen Coach. Although I know Faber-Hackey was in that, the voice of Patrick. Oh my god! Oh my god, there was a big bolt of lightning. You know, 1 through 4. Yeah. Every game, every minute, and we can count past 5. Perfect. Because here at Gear 9, we count past 6. No, that's not what it says. Past 7. Stop. 8. Chris, all the way to 10. You can't even get through the original sentence. Well, that's because I've always believed that numbers are a team effort. What does it even mean? I don't know. Okay, we're done. Before we go, yeah, numbers with 5 are concepts. Yes, I like to mention that every football field is exactly 100 yards, except the ones that don't. What? Also, the Super Bowl was originally played in Detroit in 1973. No, it wasn't. That's where the first football was invented. Okay, now you're just making things up. And that's why I'm not changing the slogan. You're not changing anything. You're fired. I quit. You are fired. Exactly. Wait, was it every game, every minute, and we can count past 5? Yes! I got it. Every game, every inning, and we can count past 9. It's not a baseball channel. Get out. Yeah, I'm surprised to beat up. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I gotta just check it out at some point. So Myers exit. I fired him. Finally. A slogan Chris Myers can't mess up. I can hear you. Good. You suck. All right, next up is Michael's prompt. This was the prompt that Michael sent in. After defeating the greatest fighters of all time, from Muhammad Ali to Chuck Norris, Boris thinks he's become supreme over humanity. He hasn't. He must defeat Frank, and Frank beats him. Here we go. I am Boris. Boris, it is Boris. Boris has done the impossible. He has defeated some of the greatest fighters humanity has ever known. Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, Bruce Lee, Chuck Norris. I am Boris. Yes, we know. I have defeated Chuck Norris. You just said that. Therefore, I have decided that Boris is no longer sufficient. Wait, what? From this day forward, I shall be known as... I am no longer Boris. I am Chuck Boris. Of course. You changed your name because it rhymes with Chuck Norris. I am Chuck Boris. It's not even a reason. It rhymes. Fair enough. I am Chuck Boris. Oh, God. And you now believe you reign supreme over humanity. Yes, yeah, Chuck Norris died to become Chuck Boris. So you're saying nobody can defeat you. Nobody can defeat Chuck Boris. I do good. Wait, who is that? Who dares interrupt Chuck Boris? Frank does good. What? I do good. His name is Frank. He is known as the doer of all good and the gooder of all do. I have defeated Muhammad Ali. Good is strong. I defeated Bruce Lee. Good is stronger. I defeated Chuck Norris. Good beats Chuck. I am Chuck Boris. Good beats Boris. Enough. Here we go. Chuck Boris throws a gigantic punch. Frank steps aside. I do good. Chuck Boris flies past me and crashes into the wall. I am fine. Boris falls down. I did not fall down. Chuck Boris never loses. Frank makes better. Frank taps Chuck Boris on the shoulder, and Chuck Boris goes flying across the arena and lands in the ring. Ooh. How did you do that? I do good. I defeated the greatest fighters of all time. Good beats everyone. But I am Chuck Boris. Boris' name ends. Never. Boris' name returns. No. Yes, it does. You can't make me. Frank makes good. Frank points toward a ceremonial name-changing machine. What's that? Name-changing machine. That's ridiculous. Boris goes back. I refuse. He presses a button, and Chuck Boris, his name is now Boris. The crowd chants Boris's name. No! It appears Chuck Boris has been defeated. I am not Chuck Boris anymore. Boris is back. I am Boris. Yes, you are. It is Boris. 3 words good. What? I do good. Wait! I challenge you to a rematch. Good is ready. Then I shall defeat you. Good luck, Boris. I am Boris. We know Boris. It is Boris. Frank wins. Frank wins. All right, last one. And $5 more gets to it at this point. Little Brown Bear writes a Declaration of Independence, of love dependence, thinking that it's written law, disobeys the restraining order. Ooh, wrong thing. Here we go. So here we go. It was July 4th. Across the country, people were celebrating. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Detroit. They were celebrating Independence Day. Everyone except Little Brown Bear. I'm bored. Independence Day is stupid. Why does everybody get a holiday for being independent? I want a holiday too. If the Declaration of Independence is a law because it was written down, then I can write a declaration about something else, and that will be a law. Logan Bear grabbed a crayon. I shall call it the Declaration of Love Dependence. How's it going, Ricey? He begins writing. We hold these truths to be self-evident. What are you doing? Writing history. I'm going home. You can't! You're the main character in my declaration of love. I really don't care. Fine, I'll keep writing. We hold these truths to be self-evident. That little gray bear is my lover. Great start. I could do one, David. Yeah, I could do one. No. But I just wrote it. That doesn't make it true. It does if it's in a declaration. That's not how declarations work. You're just jealous of my legal genius. The little gray bear stared at him. I'm filing another restraining order. You can't restrain a declaration. Watch me. He then continued writing. That she is endowed by Little Brown Bear with certain unalienable rights. You don't get to give me rights. I am the author. That's not what unalienable means. That among these are cuddles. Yeah, no, I see the problem on that one. I did not say anything about sex. I just want to make that clear. That among these unalienable rights are cuddles, sex, and the pursuit of love. I want none of those things. Too late, it is written down. Yeah, 7-7 Falcons. Oh, boy. He then continued writing. And whenever any form of Little Beige Bear becomes destructive of Little Gray Bear's attention, it is the right of Little Brown Bear to abolish him. He just took the Declaration of Independence. He just took the Declaration of Independence and just changed the words to make it fit Little Gray Bear. He can kill Little Beige Bear if Little Beige Bear is even caught looking at Little Gray Bear. He can just kill him. He has the right to just kill him. Absolutely not. Why not? Because I like Little Beige Bear, and you can't just declare someone abolished. Then why did I spend 3 hours writing this? See, this is a banger prompt. Because you don't understand how laws work. I understand perfectly. Yeah, it's no longer that's abolish Little Beige Bear. I understand perfectly. You think writing something on construction paper makes it federal law. Exactly. That's the opposite of understanding it. Yeah, justice for Little Gray Bear. We might need a Little Beige Bear one. I guess the normal one. DW's the normal. The Whiner's Caillou, Narcissus Little Princess. We might need Little Beige Bear at some point. Little Brown Bear proudly declares the Declaration of Love Dependence on his fridge. He then puts a hand-drawn calendar next to it. At the top, in crayon letters, Love Dependence Day, July 4th. Today is going to be the greatest holiday ever. He waited. Nobody came to celebrate. Where is everybody? Fireworks were happening. Flags were everywhere. People were having barbecues, but no one was celebrating Love Dependence Day. This is unfair! Attention, everybody! I have created a new national holiday. No, you really haven't. Yes, I have. Will he plot to kill? I think if Little Beige Bear is I think as long as they're together, yes. Yeah, we need Chris Myers. Did Congress pass it? No. Did the president sign anything? You have another one? Go for it. No. Then it's not a federal holiday. But I declared it. That's not how that works. But the Declaration of Independence worked. Yeah, YouTube changed. They're changing a lot on YouTube. The Declaration of Independence wasn't itself a law creating Independence Day. It wasn't. He then looked at his declaration. And at the calendar back of the declaration. So this is not a law? No. And Little Great Bear isn't legally required to love me? No. Are they coaching an expansion team? Ooh. And I can't abolish Little Beige Bear? Correct. And nobody has to celebrate Love Dependence Day? Oh, wait, okay, I need to get this on film. This is insane. I'm just going to leave the camera like that for 5 minutes. Correct. This is the worst day in American history. It's July 4th. Exactly. He crumbled up his Declaration of Love Dependence. Yeah, I should bring that back, right? So, yep. Wait. What now? I can still make it a holiday. No, you can't. I'll call it Love Dependence Eve. No. Love Dependence Weekend. No. Love Dependence Month. Absolutely not. Millennium. I'm leaving. Wait, I have a declaration. I have another restraining order. No! You can't give me a restraining order during a federal holiday. Next year, I'm going to write the Constitution of Love. I hate America. Nobody celebrated. And that was the end of Love Dependence Day forever. The end. Yep, Love Dependence Day. Not Independence Day, Love Dependence Day. Well, that was the bolt I was looking for. Oh my god. Yeah, as a reminder, if I lose power for whatever reason, you will see why. Yeah, Millennium, not a real number. Nope. Not a real number. Just 2 with a bunch of zeros. Or 1 with a bunch of zeros next to it. Alright, I know Michael's coming in with something. I know Detroit might be coming in with something. The sequel to this, but that was incredible. Yeah, let me get the, Where was it? That was a good one. That's a really good one, actually. Well, Independence B, I think it'd be July 4th. Like Independence Day, but that. Might want the 5er messages. All right, perfect. Get you on the Dolphins. Appreciate you, man. We do the 5 and 7 problems chat. All good on that one. All good. Let me get you on. Try kick women's basketball team out of the gym. Oh man, there was another one. That's the one. That's the one. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Whew. That is nuts. Because if I lose power. That's outside my apartment. Yep, that just happened a couple seconds ago. If I lose power, this is why. Because that was all in the span of a second. In real time, I'll play it. This is what it was like in the span of a second. Yeah. So, yeah. If I lose power, that's why. This could be an all-timer. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm excited for this. Let me see what we got here. Oh boy. You can't really, as a basketball team, you kind of need to hoop. See what I did for a channel? Ooh. You could do that, David. Go for it. Troy the 5er. Appreciate you. Get you on. Get you on the fins. Oh boy, Detroit. Oh, that's great. That's great. Based on the fiver, which game do you want? Get you the call for it. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I will get you on it. All right. By big polar bear. All right. Let me put this in. Sea Dolphins. Yep. That's good. Get you on it. The Dolphins up by $20 so far. Oh, that's a good one, David. That's a good one. Oh no, I love. Yeah, I love it, David. Yeah, no, that's good. I have no problem with it. Go for it. Hey, promise to get a part two. Not many. Come over tomorrow. No, there's no game. I'm not gonna be at the bar tomorrow. Remember the karaoke is for the next 2 weeks. They're renovating the bar, so tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Niners Chargers game at 10 o'clock Eastern time. You moved on Wednesdays? Yeah. Starting in September. Starting in September. Yeah, that was insane, Jorge. That was insane, Jorge. That was insane. I can't believe down a man. Down a man, you're able to do that. That was nuts. For 65 minutes, down a man, you're able to do that. I think he is, Michael. I think he is. Yeah, pretty much Detroit. Yep. All right, let me just put this in. You know, it's still good, Detroit. It's still good. All right. So base tugs in, and then we're good to go. The most unhinged? I have no idea. I have no clue. We'll start with Base Sucks prompt, then we will go with Michael's prompt, and then we'll go to the Love Dependence prompt. Here we go. Hey, crossword prompts happen? Every now and then. I don't like the exact number, but every now and then it happens. Alright, welcome to the stream. Breaking news. The Dolphins and Seahawks have merged. Wait, I'm just as shocked as you are, guys. I've read this several times. I'm still not entirely convinced that these words belong next to each other. The Seahawks and Dolphins are now one team. Because that makes sense. The Seattle, Miami, Seahawks. This is real. I'm not being punked. This is real. I was hoping everyone just lost their minds. All good, Joe. But Chavin starts playing. What? How does this even work? Seattle and Miami are on opposite sides of the country. How does this work? So they play in Seattle or Miami? Yeah, those are all excellent questions. Believe me, I'm trying to figure out the answer to them too. Apparently, they have 2 home stadiums. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I said. Believe me, I'm just as confused as you are. What are they called? The Seattle Miami Seahawks. It's not a real team name. Apparently, it is now. It's like Card Pit. What colors do they wear? This is all new information. I don't know. He was here yesterday. He was here the other night. Did they wear aqua? Probably. Do they wear navy? Probably. Neon green? Probably. Yeah, he was here yesterday. So basically they're wearing every color. You know, at this point, probably. They're just wearing the whole rainbow. What division are they in? Oh, yeah, because they're not really east or west. So, which conference are they in now? Are they in both? The AFC NFC. AFC West Coast, NFC East Coast. I think we've been in a new conference, guys. This is insane. Then Summer joins the chat. Oh, boy. Wow, I'm conflicted. On one hand, the Seahawks are good and we're not, so we might win now, but this is too complicated. Wow. I think that might be the most accurate summary of this entire situation. How's it going, Summer? Appreciate you being here for this confusing news. Wow, the Dolphins are supposed to be the greatest team ever. Okay. Wow, they're changing my team. They're not technically changing the history of the Dolphins. Wow, they're taking my Dolphins. They're merging them with Seattle. That's worse. Wow. I don't know if that's worse. Wow. Okay. Wow. I watched the chat, Phil. Summer, please. I know you're upset. Don't spam the chat. Wow. Summer. Wow. Please. Wow. You're going to crash the stream. Wow. Summer. Wow. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Yeah, we gotta get the audio on this one. We gotta get the audio. Oh my God. It's still going! Wait a sec, it's still going! It's still going. We might even get a chance to get the audio. It's still going. Where's somewhere you need her? Will we ever get a chance to get the audio? It's still going. Every time she say it? I have over 20,000 times right now. We're at 20,000. It's the infinite loop of Waz. Oh my God. It's still going. You know, she broke it. It's still going. I mean, I would be upset too if my my team got merged with the Seahawks. Oh my God, it's still going. Yeah, the storm caused Cherry just spit out was. Okay, if I stop it here. Okay, wait, we can read it aloud. Oh no. Oh crap, we can read it aloud. Yeah, it's like the one from last year. I am terrified of this. Crap.
Jaguar Gator 9 reacts to the Seattle-Miami Seahawks merger as streaming setup.
Oh no.
The stream goes live. Jaguar Gator 9 sits at his desk
terrified.
staring at his monitor with the expression of a man who has just been handed a math problem.
Yeah, no, I clicked stop generating, so here we go.
Alright, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be talking about some breaking NFL news. He pauses. The Seattle Seahawks and Miami Dolphins have merged. Silence. Jaguar Gator 9 stares into the camera. What? He looks down.
Mr. Wells, I don't know.
I have read this announcement several times, and I am still not entirely convinced that these words belong next to each other. He scrolls through the article. The Seahawks and Dolphins are now one team. Pause. The Seattle-Miami Seahawks. He leans back. This is real. He refreshes the page. Yep. Refreshes again. Still real. Again. I was hoping the internet had collectively lost its mind. What, Isaac? How does
this is a chance for the narrator to redeem himself.
Seattle and Miami are literally on opposite sides of the country. Nick, do they play in Seattle or Miami? Jaguar Gator 9 nods. Those are all excellent questions. He looks at the announcement again. Apparently they have two home stadiums. Yes, Joe, that's exactly what I said. What are they called? The Seattle-Miami Seahawks. That's not a real team name. It is now. What colors do they wear? I don't know.
Yeah, this is not going to weigh anywhere.
Do they wear aqua? Probably. Do they wear navy? Probably.
Probably.
Do they wear neon green? Probably. So basically they're wearing every color. At this point, probably. The chat gets more confused. What division are they in? Jaguar 9 freezes. Oh, he slowly looks toward the camera. That's actually a fantastic question. He begins typing. The Dolphins were in the AFC East. The Seahawks were in the NFC West.
Yeah, this would be a great prank.
So he stares at the screen. Which conference are they in? Both. The AFC NFC, Ali AFC West Coast. Nick NFC East Coast. Jaguar Gator 9 starts laughing. We have invented a new conference. Summer joins the chat. Whoa, I'm conflicted. On one hand, the Seahawks are good and we're not so. We might win now, but this is too complicated.
Yeah, Jaguar Gator 9.
Whoa. Summer says, whoa, I'm conflicted.
Whoa.
On one hand, the Seahawks are good and we're not.
I'm terrified of what's about to happen.
So we might win now, but this is too complicated. Wow. He looks at the camera. I think that might be the most accurate summary of this entire situation. Wow.
No! Boo! Boo! Hang on. Hang on. Boo! The narrator sucks. No, that's not... It's not what I said to do. Now it's just making up stuff. Okay. I don't even know what this is at this point.
Jaguar got live. The Seattle-Miami merger. Jaguar Gator 9's stream is already live. The title reads, The Seahawks and Dolphins are merging? What is happening? Alright, everybody, welcome to the stream. I don't even know how to introduce this one. The Seattle Seahawks and Miami Dolphins have officially...
I'm trying to search where the infinite was. Hang on. All right. No, this is just... Well, I can try it. I mean, it's not the same.
Summer John Yu message appears. Summerwa, I'm conflicted. On one hand, the Seahawks are good and we're
This is
not,
as good as we're
so
going to get, unfortunately.
We might win now, but this is too complicated, Wah. Oh no. Here we go. A summer has arrived. This can't
Albert and
end
Vilma
well.
calling Seahawks sends my
Brace
condolences with Vilma.
Wah! Summer, please stop.
Oh, he said one.
Wah!
Wah! Wah!
Okay. She's upset. Very upset.
Oh no. Wah!
She's having an existential crisis over the Dolphins. She's questioning the fundamental structure of professional football.
Oh no.
Wah! Working with Seattle! Summer, the Dolphins haven't disappeared.
Just made up words.
The Dolphins are being taken from me. Wah. They're merging with Seattle. That's worse. She's got a point. Not sure what the point is, but she has one. My Dolphins are supposed to be in Miami. We have palm trees. We have sunshine. Seattle has rain. Why are my Dolphins moving to the rain?
Well,
technically, they're not necessarily moving. That didn't help. Summer, how many times have you typed wah? You typed all 1,000? Yes. That's gonna break something. Please don't send any more messages. Wah! Summer! Wah! 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 The chat suddenly begins moving at impossible speed.
Oh no.
Chat wah! 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 Okay, the chat is lagging.
Even the narrator is like, what?
It's all wah!
Just wah!
Just wah now. My screen is freezing. Guys, the stream begins buffering. I think Summer has crashed the stream. The stream freezes. Summer, you have literally broken the broadcast. Wah! Ah! The stream ends.
Oh my god, that was amazing. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah, the narrator just, I don't know what he was doing on that one. Yeah, like a WWE stroke. Yeah. Alright, next up, Little Brown Bear goes to Kazakhstan. Here we go. Mr. President, we've received another diplomatic report. Yes, we do. Is it about numbers larger than 5? No. Then continue. The foreign minister turns on the TV. A clip from Borat plays. All other countries are run by little girls. What? Kazakhstan? What about Kazakhstan? Little Gray Bear is a little girl. Yes. And Kazakhstan's a country. Yeah. I figured it out. That's usually when we become concerned. Little Gray Bear doesn't love me because she's too busy running Kazakhstan. Little Gray Bear does not run Kazakhstan. That's what they want you to think. Who? Kazakhstan. Borat must be holding Little Gray Bear hostage and forcing her to run the country. That's an extremely specific theory. I shall rescue her. There's one small problem. What? Borat's fictional. What? He's a fictional character played by an actor. The movie is a comedy. The song's a joke. And Little Gray Bear is not secretly running Kazakhstan. So, I mobilized an entire army for a joke? Yeah, essentially. His face turns bright red. This is the worst day of my life! You could simply withdraw. Wait a second! Kazakhstan has a Z! Here we go. Z is one of the legal letter numbers! Yeah, I think I put you in the prompt, but then Summer just glitched out into the 20,000 gajillion was. Because I put you in there at the end, but I guess the Summer glitch happened. Yes, Laura was sorry I didn't even show up. I think Summer's wall broke everything. Z is one of the illegal letter numbers. It's a letter. It's an unused number. It is very much used. I don't care. I have found a new reason. For what? The war! The original reason was rescuing Little Gray Bear from a fictional character who didn't exist. And that reason was incorrect. And the new reason Z in Kazakhstan. Z. That's it? Yeah. You're invading an entire country because its name contains a letter you mistakenly believe is a number. Correct? You know, Mr. President, perhaps we could, I don't know, reconsider. Too late! He presses the button for the national anthem as Psycho Stick plays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, sir, you said numbers only go to 5. Exactly! And that makes 5 reasons to go. What are the 5 reasons? Borat. Little Gray Bear. She's not there. Kazakhstan. That's just the country. Z. That's a letter. 5. I want to. That's not a sound basis of foreign policy. The 5 declarations of war. Borat, Little Gray, Kazakhstan, Z, I want to. The 5 pillars of war. You know mania? You know, World War I was caused by mania. Militarism, alliances, nationalism, imperialism, assassination. This is... You know, that was great base stuff. We might need a part 3. So instead of mania, militarism, alliances, nationalism, imperialism, assassination. This is... Yeah, JDL is suing. Yep. What's the acronym for this one? IZKLB. What can we go with? Libs. We'll go with Libs. Libs are the reason we're invading Kazakhstan. L is Little Gray Bear. I is I want to. B is Borat. K is Kazakhstan. Z is Z. So that's the reason. We're invading because of Libs. Libs. Yeah, Libs. Yeah, we'll go Libs. The Libs are the reason we're invading. Little Gray Bear, I want to. Borat, Kazakhstan, Z. It is now! He then arrives in Kazakhstan. Where is Borat? He's fictional. I know that now. Then why are you here? Z. That's your reason. It's a very important number. It's a letter. Propaganda! That's why we're doing this. Yeah, the 5 declarations of war. That's why we're doing this for Z. We're doing this for Z. Alright. Sounds like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I want to. It's a good reason I want to. We have one more prompt in here, and this is Little Brown Bear going to Donald Trump to try and get Love Dependence Day to be a national holiday. Here we go. I'm going to Washington. He goes to the Oval Office. Okay, come on in. What do you have? What is it? Mr. President, I have come to ask you to make Love Dependence Day a national holiday. I also want to note that I said on this one, make sure Trump's mannerisms match that of him from 2026. So it included that. So we're going to see what the heck ChatGPT says with that. Just make sure it matches that from this year. Love Dependence Day? Yeah. What is that? It's a holiday celebrating love. No, absolutely not. But you haven't even read my declaration. I don't need to read it. I already don't like it. No good, no bueno. They say not to judge a book by its cover, but I've done that many times before, and I've been right every time. Said that with Green Eggs and Ham, that the main character would not like the green eggs and ham, and I learned from other sources later that I was right. He did not like the green eggs and ham, because I'm a genius. Oh, jeez. Why? First of all, you got a problem. July 4th, already Independence Day. It's one of the biggest holidays, very important holiday, bigly holiday. Democrats hate it because they hate our country, but it's probably the most important holiday there is. So having 2 federal holidays on the exact same day is stupid. Really, really stupid. Something Sleepy Joe would come up with. But it's called Love Dependence Day. Yeah, we're getting unhinged every day. I understand the name. I know how to name things. Gulf of America. I named that one. That's my magnum opus. And let me tell you, as an expert in naming, it is not a good name. But it rhymes. A lot of things rhyme. That does not make them good. Like Jets and... Jesus! Just a stray out of nowhere! Just an absolute stray! A lot of things rhyme, that does not make them good. Like Jets and Mets. Jets and Mets, they rhyme, but they both suck. But everybody needs to declare their love. No, they don't. Yes, they do! Look, I don't have to declare my love because everybody loves Trump. Everybody loves him. Everybody! Everybody. Even Little Gray Bear? I don't know who Little Gray Bear is, but I'm assuming she does. How old is she? She's my lover, and she's 4. No, she's not. She is not your lover. Ooh, that works for me. Oh my God. She is because I wrote it in my declaration. That's not how this works. That's what she said. She's right. You're also way too young to be watching The Office. Oh my God. Yeah, this is gonna be stuck. You're also way too young to be watching The Office. Great show. Michael and Dwight. Dwight Schrute. Love that last name. Schrute. Schrute. Fun to say. Fun to say. Sounds a lot like Zoot. Schrute. Zoot. Like Zoot Suit Riot. Great song. Although, speaking of riots, the Democratic C's are rioting because they defunded the police because they hate America. I was going for 10. Yeah, that came out of nowhere again. I just want to clarify what I put in the prompt here. This is what I put in the prompt. Exactly what Detroit said. Exactly what Detroit said. I just said, make sure the mannerisms match that. They're like, sure, fictional parody, drawing on his public speaking style from this year. It did Detroit. Oh my God. But I need Love Dependence Day, and I need to play golf. Golf? Yes, golf. Very important, great game. I'm very good at it. Some people say I'm one of the best, if not the best. They say I can't hit a hole in one at my age, but I hit a hole at 0 the other day. Hole at 0, never been done before. I won 19 straight golf titles at my club, my golf club. Very legitimate, very prestigious. Even more prestigious than a green jacket. I've seen a lot of green jackets in my day. But this is more important. And 19's a fake number anyways. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No. Yes. No. Yes. You're becoming a very big problem. Bigger problem than Iran, which we're winning. Just so I let you know, we're winning that war right now. I will not leave until you make Love Dependence Day a national holiday. You're not leaving? No. You sure? Absolutely. Okay. The president leaned back in his chair, looked at his golf club back at Little Brown Bear. I made a decision. I'm very good at that. You're making it a holiday? No. Then what are you doing? I'm sending you somewhere very far away. Where? The North Pole. The North Pole? Very cold, very far, lots of snow, although not as much as before because we know global warming is a hoax, so not as much snow anymore. So the opposite? That proves the opposite point. Even he, Matthew. Yep, well, he recognizes 45 and 47. I don't know beyond that. You can't do that! Well, I just did. But I'm an American citizen! You're also a very annoying bear. Nasty. Very nasty bear. I don't call a lot of people nasty except for Kamala Harris and Nancy Pelosi because they were really nasty, but you are a nasty bear. This is tyranny! No, this is me trying to get to the golf course. I'm not going! Okay, feds, take him to the North Pole. He then arrives in the North Pole, holding the Declaration of Love Dependence. This is unfair! A polar bear emerges behind a snowbank. Grrr. I'm sure we can talk about this. Little Brown Bear realized that being sent to the North Pole was a problem. Maybe I should have just accepted no. He drops his declaration and ran off into the snow. Help! I don't want to be love dependent anymore! The scene cuts away as Little Brown Bear disappears behind a snowbank. A moment later, there's a loud roar, then silence. The Declaration of Love Dependence sits alone in the snow. And that was the final chapter. He's dead. The polar bear ate him. The polar bear actually ate him. And Little Beige Bear was never abolished. Oh, that was amazing. That was incredible. Oh my god. That was amazing. What a night. Yeah, he dies. Yep. Oh, he was supposed to die in the prompt. He was supposed to die in the prompt. Detroit killed him in the prompt. He's dead till the next episode. Yep. He's dead till the next episode. Rest pepperoni again. Yep. He might come back later. He might come back later. All right. Last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Last call for anything as we're sign off. Again, pretty sure I get stuff for being here. Last call as we're sign off. Again, tomorrow we're going to be live. I think we'll do an OT stream at 6 Eastern time. And then 10 Eastern, we got the Niners against the Chargers. So I'll do OT, and then we'll do the Niners-Chargers game. Or two Avengers stream and say, yep, he's tied from everything at this point. Yeah, those prompts were great, base time. Those were great. So, he will return in Infinity War. So, appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. And I will see you guys. Oh yeah, the church. Yes, somebody killed him off in the church. Well, thank God for that. See you guys tomorrow for another day of streaming and hopefully a new video out. But again, not sure because of obviously the storms outside. So.